Okay, here we go. Ah, there. Now you got my volume. You hear me now? I tried to put the horse before the cart. It didn't work. All right, it should be fine now. Come on. There you go. Now we got it. Much better. Can you hear me okay now? I was saying I put the one thing on first. One of these has volume. Okay, that's off. All right, let's see. Did I miss anything this morning? All right, all the volumes are off. All right. I wasn't gonna. Let's see. Everything went up. We should be coming back down soon. Any news? What was our high in pre-market today? Pre-market. Oh, it was low. So we hit a low instead of a high, but we had it right there at 590. I saw that yesterday too. At the end of the day, I left my coffee on the other side. Give me 1 second. Okay. I already took all my vitamins and all my pills. Oh, I lost you already? Come on. What's going on here? Come on. Come on. All right, I got it now. There we go. AR, can you hear me okay? AR, depending on you. Yeah, my sound check every day. 3, 4, 25. Let's see what we got. 25. Good. 4 seconds. AR's not answering me. AR? Can everybody hear me loud and clear? All right, let me do my tops. AR, where are you? Shoot, come on. What did I just put in here? I don't want it. Dashboard. Options check. Yeah. Thank you. Where you been? Oh, you in the other room? I asked you like 3 times. You kept going. Oh, I did. I had to redo it. I had the wrong chart in there. For some reason, it didn't hook up right. So you have to turn it off and turn it back on. And then you have to go into YouTube and let it. You have to go get another live one. And I didn't get it right the first time. It was my own fault. I turned something on first before I should have. There's an OBS. It shouldn't have been on until it's on. Until everything else is on. All right, I got everything going here. Let me just put, make sure my phone, I can be in contact with the world in case you want to call me. What did I miss this morning? Anything? Well, you didn't do anything this morning. I see the SPY starting to go up a little. Let me make sure my contracts are set up from yesterday. I did set them up. Give me this for a second. Let's get Meta. Oh, it's opening up. Give me a second. There's Meta. They're good. I set them up on the top already. Okay, come on, come on. Here is AMD. AMD. So it's good. I said it'd be in by 10 o'clock today. I didn't want to trade them in the because Fridays they kill me. I get killed on Fridays. Lately, I don't know why, but that's not going to happen anymore. Okay. I think that any second now, I think we're going to see the market come down a little. Are we going to hit that 640? That's a 645? Oh, that's Meta. I was going to say, how the freak did? How did the SPY get over 600? Was I sleeping? Okay, that's good. There we go. See? We're going to see that 90 again? I don't think so. We're going to see, let's say, 588.75. Maybe a 589, and we're going to pull back. Okay. It doesn't look like we have that oomph. Any good news today? I didn't see any. I know there's nothing on. Let me take a look here. Wow, CoreWeave's up $1.13. Palatar's up 285. Nice to see Palatar's back. Nvidia's down 244. Tesla's down 35 cents. SPY, Meta's neutral. It's up down 8 cents. Where's my, what do I say on the SPY? $1.25. All right, let's do this. Okay, and my FinViz, we should be positive. We are 85.26 on the Dow. S&Ps are up 18 and the Nasdaq's up 60. That's a good start for the morning. The Nvidia looks like it's the king today. Everybody else is lagging behind. All right, real quick, let's do my watch list. Let's see, I'll get in here. Okay, ALZN, not in there. Let me just do a quick. Come on, refresh. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh, I was wrong. Dow's up 15. Everything else is down. Nasdaq's down 97. S&Ps are down 13. Boy, you cannot forget to do that refresh. All right, and I did. That one's gone. There you go. That one's gone. What else? HBIO is now BURU. BURU. Okay, BURU. We got this is gone. Let's take out Guido, BSLK, BSLK, okay, RRGB, RRGB. Next one is LVWR, LVWR, enter. What else? This we can get rid of. We can get rid of this. It's all the way down. CRW we watch. SBET. We're not watching that. It's up 19%, but it's not enough. There's too many stocks up a lot greater than that. There you go. I'm going to do real quick. I'm going to do my scanner and just see if anything else pops up in case anybody's looking at stocks. Because it's a little slow right now. I can see we haven't moved much on the SPY. Okay, here we go. I've got EJH. EJH. There you go. There's one. I got, let's see. This one here is not enough. This one here. RRGB we got. BSLK we've got, right? That one's in the scanner. 647. BLRX. Is that in there? BRLX. Huh. We got a BSLK and a BLRX. It's not really moving much, but keep an eye on it. What did I say? BS. No, BLRX. RX. All right, there we go. Let me see if there's any more coming up. Oh, yeah, LVWR. We got that one. 128. Let me hit the scanner button one more time. There you go. One more time. Let me see if there's anything coming up from the bottoms. One of these days I'll pull the scanner out for you guys. STRZ. That one's moving right now too. STRZ. STRZ. All right, that'll give us enough for right now. Let me get back to my charts. All right, we got Meta's moving up. SPY's moving up. I'm waiting for the turn. I want to get my contracts ready. Okay, we are good. And I'm loud and clear. Okay. Alright, keep going. Now you hear me fine. Fine. Did you do any trades this morning, AR? Anything? Any eBay going on? We got to talk on the phone one day. I want to see how you're doing with that. All right, here we go here. Let's do, where is it? Where is it? There it is. Okay. Auto. Let's get this back in here. Let's just take a quick look at some of, that one's going down, EJH. I forget about that one. That was the top one too. That can't be. Not that price range. Let's see. EB, all right, here we go. EJH has pulled back. BURU. See, they're all in the same price range. They'll come up. BURU also pullback. Oh, I missed it. I want the BSLK. It looks like it pulled back a little. BSLK. Quick looks. No good. No good. There's nothing really happening. LVWR. There you go. Here's the one to watch. If this thing gets over $5, it could fly. $5 is the third highest place to get to and stay there. $10 is the second. $1 being the first for the first time that a stock's gotten over there. All right, so there we go. And one more. STRZ. That's another one. Keep an eye on. STRZ moving up. I don't know. Somebody could put those on the board. Let's see, real quick. Stocks to watch. All right, what did I say? We've got STRZ. We've got LVWR. What was the other one? LVWR. Let's see, this one here. I don't like that one. I don't like that one. I don't like that one. That one there. That's a $20 stock. That's probably the best one to watch. Okay. So there's stocks to watch right there. All right. I can find out a little about them. I'm just going to put them up there. And where's the other one? One more. And put this one. And I'll tell you what's going on with them. Okay. Statistics. LVWR. Probably a low float. Let's see if I'm right. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Statistics. Didn't open. Here we go. The float is 11.5 million. So float's 11.5 million. L floats LVWR. What did I say? 11.5 mil. And let's see, was there any news on it? Let's go back. Summary. LVWR. That had a good first quarter financial. So that's earnings. And the next one was what? STRZ. That one there. Let's see. That should be this one right here. That's not it. That's it. Okay, that one's $20. Statistics on that one. Always go to statistics first and find out what the float is. Float is 10.6 million, so they're both low. Not the lowest, but and news is 10.6. Provides business of the fourth quarter physical March. Looks like earnings. They're both earnings. Okay. ST. What did I say? STRZ earnings. All right, there you go. That's the deal on those. You've got the. Oh, I forgot. You know what I forgot? Hold on. Earnings, and we said it is 10.6 mil low. They're both pretty low. All right, we would prefer. Let's see. All right, take the top one out. There you go. All right, let's go back to here. Let me do a thing. Okay, excellent. Look at Tesla go. Missing Tesla. My contracts are not ready. Okay. So you would be in a 370. I would say a 370. You want to be out of the money. Go 365 on. I need my contracts. 365. Today's contract, Tesla, would be I had 362.50. That's actually not bad. 362.50 is only $2.10. So that's a good contract right there. That'll put you in the money on Tesla. Just out of the money. Just out of the money. One shot. I think it's cheap enough for that you can go with that. If you want to go lower, you can go to a 365. All right. There we go. 1, 2. Okay, that's that one. And then the other one I would leave at Tesla. Oh, shoot, I lost you. Go live. Okay, got you there. Hold on. Got you there. Let's see, what do I got? Okay, I would do a 3. I have 355. That's too cheap. Let's go 360. And that gives you, come on, 360 is at $3. You know what you could do? You can go 357. Let's see if we got one. 357.50. Let's see if there is one. 350. There is $1.90. That's not bad. All right, and right now, stock is going up, so those are going down. I would be ready on a put. It's going to come back down some. Unless, let's see. We'll change that to a 4. I've been doing 4 contracts instead of 5. Okay, there we go. Let me do my SPX, which right now, I think, so it did its thing. I missed it. Oh shoot, come on, get back there. There's your time. Why is your price like that? Price? Oh, that's why. Okay. So I have the 25.30. Today's date's correct. And let's go for 59. Let's go 60. Let's go 50. What's going on here? 59.50. I'm going to go 59.40. SPX call 59. That's perfect. 59.40. Without even looking at it, let's see what it says. Trade products. I gotta change that. Tesla's in there. Oh, great, it's not in there. Didn't save it. SPX. Okay. Oh, I missed it. Moving fast. All right, SPX. And take away the 27th, and then we got the 30th. And I said what? I said 59.40. 59. What happened? I went back to Tesla. Come on, open. There we go. 59.40 is 19. So you could go really. It's okay. 19 is okay as long as it goes up. 59.40 is 19.20. 59.40 is 380. I got it. That's good. That's fine. I just want to be out of the money on those. New voicemail. What am I? What did I miss? Nothing? That's weird. $59.40. How many times can you tell somebody stop calling and they keep calling? Carter Health. Don't ever put your name on the list for them. They don't know how to say, take no for an answer.
You talking to me?
No, I'm talking to my room.
Oh,
And you're in the picture.
goodbye.
So if you're naked, you're doing porno. That's my wife. She's a good egg, that one. She's a good kid. That's the best friend I ever had. Great roommate, but she snores. She snores. She sleeps on her back, so she's always ready. Okay. Mike, that's your wife. Damn right. Okay, what do I got here? This one's wrong. 25. Hold on. 25. 05. 30. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. And let's see. If that one's 58.40, that one could be 58. Let's just try it. Let's see what it comes up. 58 is, come on. There you go. It's too cheap. So it's higher. Oh, it came 56. That's because I can't see the numbers. 58. 58 is too cheap too. 58. 58.20. There we go. 58.25. How could that be? Oh, because the other one's 59. That's why. Let's go to 60. 58.60 is, there we go. This is fine. 58.65 for the SPX put. Okay. Here's put you in a $4 range. The other one's in $374 range. Wow, look at Tesla here. All right, I think we've seen the high for Tesla right now at about 361.60. There was news at 10:03. There's nothing since then. 10:23 stocks are moving up. Dell, we never look at Dell anymore. Gap, Marvel, American Eagle. Okay. This one here, Trump considering a clean energy projects bill. Wow, he's looking for some clean energy bill. Never see him push that kind of stuff lately, right? Makes the Democrats happy. They love that stuff. Do they really, or do they just say they do? All right, what did I say? 65 would have put us on a 17. That's too low, really. It should be 58.70 on that contract. Let's see, where is it? 58.70. I'm going to change it. It's a little low on the Delta. Let's see, 70, 475. It's a little expensive for some people. But for me, I would do it if I felt that it was right time, which it might not be far off. What do we got? Top here. Well, we got 590 resistance. Can we get any higher, or is that what she wrote? We pulled back. All right, 590. This will be 589. What do we got? 588. Let's see, 588. Let's put 45 in here. Let's keep the dollar for a second until we know how fast. 590. It's not a dollar. 45. There's only 55. Let's go. A double tie. It's really 95. 90. It's about 90, 95. I'm going to keep the dollar. And let's just do 50 cents for right now. Where would that put us? Right there. Okay, with 50 cents in the channel, that's where we're looking right now on the SPY. On NVIDIA, which is doing the best, and is probably leading the NASDAQ right now. We got 50 on the top, and that's going to give us 75.80 on the bottom. 36.80 right there. There's your 70 cents. Look at that. It works so perfectly. It's amazing. And here we've got, let's say, 361. I'm going to take it to the 80. I like the 75. Let's keep the step. 75, and that's going to bring 360.50, which is right close to where we're at. 360. There we go. 360.50. That'll put you right there. I know it looks real tight. You just got to open it up. And that's where we are in the channel. So we're at the bottom of the channel. We knew it was going to pull back. Okay. That puts that at $1.69, $1.70 on a 357. I'm going to take it to a 360. 360 is going to give me about $2. It's $2.50. That's fine. And the other's about $2.30 on the call. All right, which way do we want to go now? It's going up. 246. Just missed it. I just missed it. Damn. Okay. I just missed it. Can't chase it. Okay, let me let you know a few people that I am live. Okay. Deck's not here. All right. Oh God, I missed it. Give me a second. 1 second. Morning. There we go. I'll let him know I'm around town. AK, what's he doing? Is he live? He is. Okay. What's he looking at? I like to see the stock sometimes and go and see what he's looking at, you know? Okay, and I go full page. I could never see the stock he's on. Not looking at what I'm looking at, that's for sure. Can't see it, can't see it. Can never read his, I can't see it. IMNN. Oh, okay, that's like doing, IMNN is, what can I get out of this? Alright, oh, there we go. IMNN. What's his name likes to trade that? IMNN. Let's just see what it's doing. I used to watch that time to time. IMNN. Is it IMNN? Where'd it go? Right there. Take a quick look. Yeah, that one's moving too. See, IMNN. I don't know that one. No. It only makes me sneeze, and then it makes it hard to find the door. Those are such low, even if they had an option, I wouldn't use them. I wouldn't use it. Charts. Alright, we're good. My top charts, let's see, my Meta is at about 646. Wow. 50, let's say 60 was the resistance. 646.60, and the bottom would be 644.60. We're down to $1 in Meta. Remember we were at $2 and $3? We're at $1. Okay, so it's not moving as much. Then we got AMD, which is now at, we're gonna go 50. So we got 111.50 on the top, and that's gonna bring, we're gonna bring 110.80 on the bottom. There's your 70 cents. Perfect. And then you have Apple, always going up. Never a surprise there. 140, I'm going to make it 45. So it's 199.45, but it's been down. It was 203 the other day. 109.45 and 45 is 70. That's a little, it's got to be. Let's go, yeah, it's got to be 70. Okay. Perfect, right at the leg. Okay, good. Everything's set. Not much movement today, except you could see Tesla is still trying to push. Tesla is still trying to push up. I'm thinking about investing some money into Tesla long term, or maybe taking a 4-week. I got to do a little bit more news researching what's going on, where they stand. Unfortunately, a lot of people they're not forgetful, and they're mad at him for doing this thing with Trump, which they shouldn't be. Ah, that's good. Okay. There is very little movement right now. I think the best thing right now is if on timing, I'm thinking 361.90, get ready on a put for Tesla. It's going to pull back, but not much. I think it's going to pull back where you can make a few dollars. So if you don't want to waste it and you're waiting for the big one, I don't know if we're going to see that big one today. And you don't very rarely see big news come out on Fridays. You know, it's unusual. People say their press releases for Monday morning. So let's see what we got. I'm checking my contracts. Okay, good there. This thing every day I gotta. Come on. Can't get them open perfectly. Oh, I hit the change button. I want the green on top. Come on, there we go. Volume. See, it's tough when you have a 17-inch screen in front of you and trying to get things where you want them. Okay. There we go. I got it. Just makes these middle ones smaller. All the shortable stocks are on the bottom, so nothing of these stocks we're watching are short. And there's the pullback, like I told you on Tesla. I was right on, wasn't I? That was right on. Pullback. I was too busy fixing and I missed it. I could have made. Let's see, was it worth it? Let's see, it went from 214 to 246, so it would have been about 30 cents. 30 cents would have been 120 bucks. It would have been worth it. But is it going to go up or is this a fake out? We have a low shadow. I hate Tesla. Tesla does not pay enough. That's the problem. And these contracts. Watch the prices. 260, it's going up. There it is, going up. I'm missing it. It's going back and forth. I'll get in, it's going to go down. There it is. I missed it. It was a perfect call. I called the put, called the call. I didn't get in. There it goes. Damn. And there's no real confirmation on SPX that I should jump in at this point. It's low. There's your second green right there. There it was. Right there. There it goes. I chased it. Oh, I didn't get in. Good. Good thing. I missed it. Good thing. It wasn't clicked. They auto send. Good thing, because it's going to come down. Let's see if I was right or wrong. It would have been 410. It's 410 now, still. Let's see. Here's your pullback. Boy, that was 50 cents on Tesla. Look at that. $360. Let's make that 360. I want to go back to the 357.50 contract put on Tesla. That can't be. I'm the wrong way. Nope. It's 360.250. That will put me. Come on, come on. It's at $3 already. Musk and Trump meet in the Oval Office today. Well, he's going to say, "Why did you have me do all this?" Blah blah blah. Before we know, you know what? They're thinking so far ahead of us that they said that purposely to make Musk look good. You know, like he's walking away angry. All right. Which way we going, folks? It's going up. It's going up slowly. Up. Oh. What does it look like on, let's take a quick look at Finviz. Showing us now that we're only on 57 on the Dow, and the rest of the market is down. So right now you got 41.75 minus on the Nasdaq, minus 270 on the S&Ps, and even the Russell's down. Tesla is now the only green one, and Peloton, very green. Peloton's doing great. Okay, I missed it. Here we go. I don't trust it. There it is. I missed it. I was going to take Tesla down. Ah! Hate me. I missed it. $390. Let's bring this down to 89.85. Let's see how that looks. Right there. 85. 589. Let's leave it right there. Leaves 85 cents. We said we're going to go 50, right? 85 is, let's tighten it up. 50 is 35. It's right there. I missed it. It wouldn't have been much anyway. It was 20-30 cents on the Tesla contract. It's, like I said, it's about 120 at a time. There you go. There's your pullback. Tesla looks like it wants to go forward. All right. Let's see real quick. BUR, MGL, BLRX, RG, all the same stocks. All right. Costco's up. Lilly's up. But the markets are down. Be careful today. I think we're going to see a pullback here. And there it is. I turn my head and there it is. Okay. I was right on Tesla. Look at that, 274. It's going up. I told you, it looks like it's trying to push. That's what I said. And it's going to push right to 352, 363. They already hit it. Just hit it. Damn. So it's already pushed. See? I was right. If we can see 60, I'm going to leave 25 up here. It was almost a touch. 363. Put this at 362. We are moving up. Right there. Boom. I don't like the contract, to be honest. I don't like it. It's not giving much. Let's go to products. See if I got Tesla right here. This thing's got to be let's unlock it. Okay. TSLA. Tesla on the bottom, SPX on the top for my products. And I've got Tesla. Wow, it's high up there. 25 is 367.50. What did I do? 367.50. I put 362.50. What the heck is that at? 362.50 is, oh, right at the money. One out of the money. One out of the money, it's 50. I'm going to leave it there. One out of the money. And the other way, one out of the money is 360. So 360, what do I have? I'm trying to get back there. 362.50. 362.50. So, oh no, the other way is 360. Hold on. 360. On the put, I've got 362.50. I was right. 362.50. It's in the money. So I'm going to take that out and bring it to I'm going to bring it to, believe it or not, a 357.50. 357.50. It's going to be cheap. Come on, get back. Let's just drop this down. They're so cheap that, to me, you know, even in the money, make your money. 357. 357.50. It's only $1.11. It didn't change. Let's just take it to 360. 360. 360. It's going to bring me to $1.83. And as far as the delta, it's going to bring me 360. It's 36 is fine. And the other one's at 38 at 365. All right, we're going to keep it closer towards the in the market. 360. What did I say? The other one I said 365. 365. I still got that at 365 on the call. At 367.50 now. 360. It's just so cheap. I hate to go further out. All right, 367.50 is, wow, $1.18. I can't do it. I can't be that far. Where's 365? That's better. 365. All right, 365 on the call for Tesla. And you're going to get ready to do one, too. Let's see. Oh, shit. I missed it. 365. Okay. That is $1.86. They're cheap. Okay. It's coming down. It's pulling back. Anybody in anything right now? Wow, look at that pullback on the SPY. That's why I want to be in a put. Might be too late. I don't trust it now. I missed the SPX. That was the one. It jumped about $2 something. I'm going to take this out a little further now. Let's see. Let's make this one 65. 58.65. It's 380. That's SPX. I'm going to put. It's 295. Like $1.15. I don't want to chase this thing. 410. I don't trust it. I think we're coming down. I think we're coming down. It's guesswork. It's going to push a little bit, and then it's going to come down. What do we got? Let's go 75 here. And on the top would be right where it's at. 489.25. 589.25. It's right there. It's trying to push a little, but is it? Stock's moving up a little. I think it's a fake out. 1032. How to trade SPY as Trump's China criticism shifts market. That's what brought it down. That's just market sentiment. Today's SPT, QQQF, Google, the dynamic question to account. These levels are updated every Saturday. Come on, give me something I can work with here. Our ultimate bullish goal of 596. Yeah, do you see that today? I don't. 596. I'm not in anything yet. It's just too tight. AR, you in anything? Who's here? Where's Clay? Is he off today? Clay's not here. Clay's not here. Fund manager, G Wright, Lone Wolf, Muriel, Babluck. It's very, very quiet today. Very quiet for Friday. Let's see. Even Jay's room, very quiet. Nothing. I have some support. SPY at 588. Yeah. Okay. Then you agree with the put. Right now I'm staying put with the put. I'm not... I mean, the goal, according to the news, is bullish to 596, I think it read. But I don't see it. Well, I read it one more time. Let me see. It says here 521 to establish 523. Oh, that's QQQ. Where's the SPY? SPY. 519. That's QQQ. Yeah, it says towards 5. The SPY, our ultimate bullish goal is 596.57, but we're pulling back. This thing just went dollar. Damn. I missed it. All right, we have to wait one more challenge here. I can't get the timing down. 360. Let's see. 360. 95. 95. That would be 20 on the top. Right there. That's all. It's going back up. Oh, it's unbelievable. It's going up and down. It's staying in very, very tight channels. Okay. That one's already at 430. I missed it. I mean, it was definitely a put. Let's bring it to 58.60 now. 58.60 is 360. They're gonna cream me on this, I know it. Damn. Always goes the other way on me. Come on. I just want to make a quick. I want to say I made something today. I got it. Timed it right. 120. I probably got out too soon, but I wanted to get on the board. And it went back down. Oh, yeah, I timed it. I was playing it. Yes, baby. I'm here. I'm back. Look at that timing. Woo! This is a little scary. It's going up and down in a... Look at it. Oh, my God. That was seconds. I had to get in and out. I waited. When I hit the 390, I knew it was going to go up for a second. It went to 410. I pulled it at 410. Back to the 390. So that was in at 380, out at 410. For a quick 120. Timing is everything. This is so ridiculous this morning. I could have just as easily lost because I'm paying it down. I don't have two reds. There's no real, but you see what it's doing. It's coming back down. We hit that top. I think if I stay put in a put, I think if you take one contract, stay in it, I think eventually you're going to end up at least at the VWAP, if not below it. I have my VWAP would put me at 5. If I waited just on the contract at the VWAP here would be 530. That would be almost $2. I think it'll work, but we'll have to see. I'm not 100%. I'm not calling that yet. I just have a feeling, and I never do it, and I always say, why didn't I do it? Why didn't I do it? So the question is, like right now, it's back to 380. I think it's going to drop. Unless something newsworthy comes out, and that's what you got to be careful. We got 1032 on the news, 1023, 1003. Nice, that's nothing. Boy, nothing on top. Nothing on Apple, nothing on AMD, nothing. Trump's big, beautiful deal. could allow. All right, nothing. All right, it's going up a little. Wow, first trade. Look at it, back down to 3. Woo! It went up. Wow. All right, I think I'm going to raise this one a little bit. Let me take a quick look at trade. 120. If I go 22, it's 59.30. I got a 40. My 40's too far out. I'm going to go to a 59.30. 59. Let's go 35. Let's see what that brings me. 59.35 in the middle is 18. That's a 345. Let's leave it there. I don't want to be anywhere close to the money, because if it goes the other way, I'm going to get knocked into the next ballpark. Look at that spin up. Wow, that other one just went to the 30, went to 480 from 3 something. That was the good one. That was a good contract. I'm going to level up a little here. I'm going to bring the lower one up to, watching the contracts, 60, 75, 75, 75. That's going to bring me to, wow, it's too expensive. I don't want to go that much. Let's go 23 is 75. Let's go to 19. That would bring it 70. 70. There you go. For something. Still more than I want to spend. Look at this thing go. No reason. Nothing. There's no news. This is so freaking manipulated. I think we can go back to where I was. Because when that put kicks in, 20 is 70. I can do that 65. That's where I was. Is that the one I did before? It was a 60. Let's go to 65. Oh, I missed it. Worrying about the contracts I knew was coming in. 65. They're waiting for me. I missed it. I missed it. I knew it was going to come. That was timing. I just looked away for 1 second. Everything's coming down. What the hell just happened here? I lost the contract totally. Just disappeared. That's weird. That was weird. The whole date changed everything. SPX 25. Oh wow, the month changed. Why? I didn't touch it. 05. 30. I lost my date. Here we go. It's wrong. 25, 05, 30 put. And I got, boy, that's all wrong. All wrong. The contract disappeared. Get back. 59, 65. That's what I had. Wow, it says 54. 59, 65. That was amazing. Didn't want me to do it. That's totally wrong. SPX 25, 05, 30 put 59, 58. That's why 58. I lost that whole contract. Just changed its own numbers. I have never, in all the time I'm trading, ever seen that, and I missed out because it just went from 380 to 490. Oh yeah, I cannot believe that. Like I was hacked. Unbelievable. I'm going to bring it back to my original 60. 60 is where I was before. All right. I cannot believe I missed that whole trade. That was such a perfect bounce. Such a perfect bounce. Not come down, it came down. I was waiting for that. I told you, if you stay in the put, I think you're going to be good. Take a look at it. Let's just draw a line. Here's a low of the day. We're pushing down. We're getting lower highs and lower lows. It's coming down, folks. I don't want to get faked out here. I want to see some sort of evidence. I cannot believe I missed that trade. See, it's still going up. That's what I want. I want it to go up. Watch the news. 10:57. It said President Trump on the Truth Social. The bad news is that China, perhaps not surprisingly to some, has not totally violated its agreement with the U.S. So much as for being Mr. Nice Guy. Violated. Has totally violated its agreement. Oh, so they have. That's the bad news? Come on. Oh, shit. Let's see. Oh, no. Where did I get out? Oh, I got it. Oh, it was close. I thought it was going to fly, and it didn't. I made a dime. I'm up to 160. It didn't go where I want. I was trying to time it. I know it's going to drop. I was trying to get it right before it drops. I got it at that same price before, 380. I got it at 360 when I hit it. I got out at 370. Oh, that was close. All right, I'm trying to time it. I know I'm right. I know it. It's bad news. It's got to come down. Well, I'm going to miss it. If you're in right now, watch what happens. This is amazing. All right. Ooh, 2 for 2. Not big, but I'm 2 for 2. I know this is a good in right now. It's look. See, here it is. Here it is. Here it comes. Ready? Watch. Ready? There's 380. 380. I want $4 on the sell. It's coming. I'm looking at a 58.60 contract. It's coming. There's 90. Oh, bitch. I knew it was coming. It's coming. It's going to come. Come on. That would have been 20 cents. Boy, it's really been... This is tough. This is not moving. Not like you want it to. There's 80 again. Say, I would have been up 20 cents. It wants to do it. I know it wants to do it. Who thinks I'm right? Who thinks I'm wrong? See, I'm just worried something newsworthy is going to come out and change the whole scenario. No. Like right now. 57, 11 o'clock, NVIDIA's performance against competitors in semiconductors. Assessing. Didn't do much. It stayed right there neutral in the middle. Don't touch it. Tesla wants to push. So we got 350. Let's see what we got. 360. Let's make that 361 for right now. 361. Should be a little higher. Should be about here. 361.25. Let's see. It's coming down. There it is. There's a 380 again. I'm telling you, I'm right. When I'm right usually. 361.25 is 362.50. That's gonna put you right there. Tesla does its own thing. So about to 70.80 again. Remember, I got in at 370. I'm 360. I got out at 370. So I'm still up that same. Should have got back in at 350. I don't like this. Look at this. I don't like it. I still feel it. Still got lower lows and lower highs. Whew. Back and forth. Like a yo-yo. Like the seesaw. Seesaw, Marjorie Door. I have been scattered today. I'm same here. But Peloton is doing good today, I thought. Let me see. Isn't Peloton up? It's been up. It's up 892. That's your stock. That's the one. Peloton is the biggest rush today of the whole NASDAQ. It's definitely the way. Let's see what I got in here. That's a low ball. I got Peloton 131 up $9. It's going to pull back. CRW's up today, 230. Peloton, what else do we got? Oh, I had it in there already. Oh, I put it in, I already had it. Okay. Here we go. Ooh, look, it went the other way. Back to 340. This is probably a good buy right in here. Unless we're going to get this rush. I don't know if this news is coming. I don't know. Musk and Trump meet at the office. They're still talking. He's there. I don't have a TV on. Give me a second. Ow. Ooh, that hurt. That's me, I'm a bad boy. So I walked away, and where are we? Back to 370. See, because eventually, watch the drop. Holding hearing on Biden's mental decline. Who cares? He's mentally gone, physically gone. Oh, it's at 130 today. Okay. I'll make this lower then. Wow, look at this thing. I've been wrong. It's not going there. I would have been wrong. I'm not in it. Something tells me don't do it. Let me check my Tesla contracts for a second. Tesla. 20 is 86 cents. So 360. I'm going to leave 360 and wow. 360. 360 and 365. Let me see how that looks. I got 365 and I got 360. So I'm right. I'm consistent. I think all of a sudden, very quickly, you're going to see a big decline. I do. Well, the contract was as high as 218. We're at 150. Watch. I may be may have been too premature, but I think I'm going to see what I said. It's going to hit a certain spot, and boom. Right there. We still got lower lows and lower highs. See it? Until this gets above this, we still have lower highs. We got lower highs and lower lows. And it means right now there's a tug of war between the bulls and the bears. Let me tell you a little story about the bulls and the bears and a thing called forest. So far, I'd be down. I'd be crying, but I'd be down 20 cents if I'd gone back in. There it goes, 80. There we go. Ready? Wait for it. I'm eating a Tootsie Roll. One Tootsie Roll, that's it. I'm 2 for 2 today. There it is, 370. I still sticking with what I said. It's going to be fast and hard. We're going to see this contract, the 5860 SPX put, go to about 450. Maybe. Come on. 370. I'm broken even right now if I was in. Broken even. There's 380. I'm up. I would have been up right now. I should have got back in, like I said, at 340. And I'd be up 40. That would be another 160. I could double my position. I didn't do it. And I do believe what I'm saying. And there it goes. 390. Active traders very rarely wrong on this stuff. Especially when I don't. There it is, 410. Who listened to me? Who took a shot what I said? Come on. That was 410 for a split second. I won 450. Unbelievable. There's not enough action. I gotta go check the volume. That's what I didn't check to see the total volume for the hourly rate here. Let's go take a quick. There's $4. All right, let's go to Tesla. Tesla's always high anyway. There's $4. Volume looks low. So we've got 124. Let's say get that over there. 124. 501. Copy. All right, come on. There's 410. I was right. Divided by 6.5 equals times 1.5 for 11 o'clock is 9:30, 10:30, 11. 1.5 hours equals 28. We had 33. Our volume's a little high, so a little above average. Usually in the morning, that's the way it is, and then after you'll see it'll go the other way. There's your pullback on Tesla, which didn't pay that much, about 50 cents on the contract for all that. And the other one just paid 410 we had. So I wanted 450, but 410 from 370, that would have been more than I made. That would have been 40 cents. That would have been 160. I would have doubled my position. So I was correct. Let's see what it does. And what did we just do, folks? We created another slightly lower, see? Low, right there. That's a little bit lower or right on the same mark. By doing that, it's not low of day, but it's low. What is the low of day? Let's see. Tesla is 167.41. Let's see. It should be very close. I did it by eye. 167. What? What? Oh, that's SPX. I'm sorry. Wrong one. Dummy. 586.40. There you go. 586. Oh, right on. Right there. Right on. Did it by eye. 586.40. You see? It came down a little bit more. Just a tiny drop right there. Boom. It did come down a little lower low. What do we got here? LVWR is up $1.52. $1.53. STRZ is up $3.13. CRWV is up $3. Palatar is up $8.60. What a winner. I think Palatar is it's also coming back down. It's up for the day, but down. Nvidia is in the red, $3.34. SPY is up $3. Wow. Oh, Tesla's up $3. And the SPY should be down about $1.30. Meta's down 89 cents. Went to a quick refresh. I don't see it move. This is not second by second unless you pay for it. Oh, wow. NVIDIA is still the number one traded stock today, with Lucid Group number 2, LCID, and QBTS, and then Palatar. Anybody wants to see that, I will put it back in here. You know I do that every day. This is the most active stocks right there. All right. 390 on that one. There you go. There's 390. Back in the profits. Back in the profits. 380. Still in the profit. Still in the profit. I think on that next, and up until 1 o'clock, we're okay. When that news comes out, you don't know what's going to be said, so be careful. Like, listening for, it can go crazy. 380, 390. See, it's staying between 350 and 410. That's where we're staying right now on the contract for 58.60. Now, on the contract for Tesla on the put, we're staying between 150 and $2. Here we come. One more time. $4. Watch this. $4. They're going to hold it at that VWAP. It's not on the VWAP on the contract, but it's on the VWAP for here. Not the same place. Just the opposite. All right. 2 for 2, folks. By the skin of my little teeth. That was just timing. That's all it was. It wasn't nothing, nothing that says, "Oh, you're a great trader." You know what I mean? It just says, you were timing it and you got it, and you're up 2 days in a row. 160. All right. There it is. I missed it. Look at that. I missed it. Where did it go? 450. Just like I told you, folks. 450. That's where it is right now. Patience. I called that. 450. Right on the nose. Take a look. There it is. 460. There it goes. There's the break. There it is. We're going to put this down to 588 and 15 for right now. 460 is what I saw on the contract. I called 450. That was a damn good call. You heard it first here at the Active Trader. Calling out the contract prices. 440. No matter what, it's a total winner. 450, 440. Unbelievable. Are we going to go for another big drop? It's coming. Remember I told you before, just get in one contract, take a put, and just stay in it. And if you had done that, you would have been about 370, one contract, and got it out of 450. You made $80. But you didn't believe me, AR, so you watched it. It's going to drop again soon. It's doing the same thing, folks, except now we're getting lower. 15 is 40. 5. How could that be? Oh, that's right. 15 is 8, 65. Right there. That one's good. See what's happening here? There's your active all right, and here, let's see, that one there was top, was 589.22. So this one here, 589, right there, 22. We'll match them right up. Boom. There you go. You see, that's the active lines, the active steps right there. So we're coming down, 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 and then boom, we start to shoot down again. And like I told you, we're at 470. Just take one contract and stay in it, and just stay in it, and you're going to make some money. Until there's some news that's going to break it, okay? Break its down stride. Let's put this at 588 now. It's not there yet, but at this rate, good. Right there is almost a touch. Almost. Can you see it now? There's nothing great happening. Look at Tesla. There's your money. Went up about 80 cents on the contract. Just now, about $1. There you go. I told you everything was coming down. Musk is in the White House. That's all it takes. For real. There you go. We just went to a whole other channel down. Yeah. And right now we don't need this anymore, but you can see it. We don't need that. That's what we're looking at right now. Does it start to fall into place for some of you newbies who may not realize? I should have played it. I would have doubled my position. Babaluk, what are you doing today, Babaluk? I know you're there. Don't think you can hide under the radar. You got something to say? Say hello, Cousin Greg. How you doing? Did you get in on that last one? Fund manager, you never talk to me. Gee, right. The lone wolf's here. Muriel, never get Muriel to talk either. Or it's Mural like Krishnan, Murali Krishnan. I'm just thinking that's a name. Muriel Krishnan. Indian. That sounds like an Indian name. Indian Krishnan. I could be right, I could be wrong. Babaluk. Great. Deckmore. Deck's in here. G right. Lone Wolf. I got here late, did 2 trades, and some of you have been here the whole time and did none. And there we go, another sprint back up. See it? With a little bit of push. 11:15 news, that's it. Roll of NATO Supreme. Let's move this up. That gives us a little bit. I should have kept that other, what do you call it? It wasn't over so quick, was it? Let's see. Let's see if that line, what it looks like. That was in the top. I think it was 22. And let's see. We're going to keep it back to this one. It's very close. Edit. Trend line 9. Remember, it was 22. I remembered that. So that puts that there. Let's take that and get rid of the top left. So for right now, let's get rid of this one real quick. Look at that. There you go. So we're back to where we were. This is what happened. Remember to always do this and put the hand back. So the next time you touch this, you don't mess everything up. Right up here. Gives us about 85. Let's see what it says. 85. Always round it off. I'm going to leave the bottom because that's where we touched. Let's see if we come back again. We hit new lows for NVIDIA. See that? Let's just put 55. It was the closest one. Right there. That's still good. All right, let's see what happens. I think we're ready for a put now. I'm going to refresh this page. All right, ba-boom. I hope you didn't lose anything. It's in there on the video anyway. Should be anyway. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. I don't know about that. 7, 8, 9, 10. One more time. 14, 15, 5 seconds. All right, refresh one more time. Clears the cache. There you go. And then one more time. We got 6, 7. 6, 7. I don't know why we're at 5 seconds. Should be less. I did it twice. 9, 40. 40. 45. 5 seconds. Oh, and I lost you. That'll do it. I lost you on both computers for a second there. Whenever I do it twice, that's what it does. Here's the pullback. Ready? Here, I'm going to come back down again. 260, 350. Ooh, 350. I was probably lower and I didn't even watch it. It was down to 2 something. 3, no? It went down to 325. That's where it's at now. Still, see the fake out? That was a fake out. I still don't trust it. I think it's coming down. I do. It's trying to push, but we still got lower highs. And until we get higher highs, one time, only then will I start trusting it to go the other way. $340. I'm telling you, this is a good entrance price. Real good. Alright, what do we got here? What am I playing with? Oh, that was Tesla. Still 75. It looked like it needs a little to go the other way to 80. I think I'm going to go to 80. May have to go higher. Oh yeah, 361. Leave it to Tesla. It's even higher. Wow. Let's go with 361.20. 20. It's a little higher than it was, but that was perfect. 361.20. 80, 95. It should be 95. Just leave it at 360. It's going to go anyway. Leave it 360. Here we go. And look at that. We got the first high. First time. What did I tell you? Until we get that first one over. There it is. It's a good thing I didn't try to chase it. You got to feel right about it. Okay. Let's see what happens. News? None. 25. MW. Here's what home sellers are doing to counter. I'm 65, leaving my state to only one grandchild. Can the others contest my will? Yes, they can. So what you do is you leave them $1 in the will. I think you have to leave them $1 or stipulation Y. Looks at the compelling new offerings for a high. Sign up. I'm not feeling it. I'm going to step away. Oh, little baby's going to run away. He's going to miss out on. He's going to walk away. The market's going to drop. He's going to miss the whole move. All right, go to the gym, work out, pump some endorphins, and raise your testosterone level. I understand. I need to raise mine. I don't know how to do it. My testosterone level is very low right now. Probably I sound like this. Instead of sounding like this, like everything's really great, you know? My testosterone level was 112. It should be over 300. You know what yours is? Get off those damn steroids. I didn't say you were on them. I need a steroid. Or growth hormone or something. All right. Oh, you're leaving for good? Oh, you'll see us in a bit. I'll see. I hope I'm still here. I'm here till a little bit. Let's see. Nothing on the news. Look at that, huh? 25 hit. Let's put it to 30. It's close anyway. 30. Okay. 114. Let's take the call and bring it to 360 again. Let's raise it up a little on Tesla. 360 is 394. No, that's gonna be right in the money. You know what? I gotta leave it. It's gotta be the 365 or 6250. I think that's what I'm gonna do. 6250. I don't like those contracts, but for the numbers' sakes, come on, open. Come on, open. There we go. Yeah, it's $2. That's better. I don't want too cheap. They don't always work out well. Okay. $360, $250 is $2, and the other one's at $360 on the put. That's perfect, and that's at $2. And it's still going up, folks. I want to wait until we get that dipper. I don't know why it's going up. It's just a little manipulation, I think, on a Friday afternoon. Let's go 60. With me? Let's take a look quick on, not that one, here. That's Meta, going up a little bit. This one here, going a little bit. And then this one here. They're all in the same channels. I haven't touched them in over an hour. So, there's not much movement. This one is moving up. Alright? Without the news, too. I don't want to touch that. If I knew exactly. Let's see. That puts it at 43. Let's see if I can move this to... let's try it that way. 45. What's the number? Yeah. 589. 45. Should put it in place. Perfect. Wow, I'm getting good at this, right? 45. It should be 95. We have moved up. We're leaving it on the 50 cents. We're going to be 95. 95 and 50 is 45. See it? Look at the pullback. Right to the 45. Actually a little lower. So that's going to give us what we need to, well, from here. See, because we're here. There it goes. There it comes. Bob, boom. Is it a fake out? No, it's not. I told you, it's coming down all the way. I missed it. I missed it. I knew it! I told you it was going to happen. Damn. Oh, Lord. That was a good one. Look at that. Right to, oh, these bastards. That really sucks. That thing just ran back to 420 and lower. Look at that. Look at that. 588. What did it go to? About 25? For a split second? It was an overdue. Right there. Take a look at that, folks. Let's duplicate that for a second. Right there. And let's do this. 25. 25. 75. 588. There it is there. And take this one. Which one do I got? 588. Cancel. This one here. I just want to take the lines and edit it and do this. That's where it went to. Right there. That's an upper resistance. Lower. Look what happened there. What a drop. Can you imagine? That went to 420 from 5. There it goes up again. Don't trust it. It's coming down. Like I told you all before, this is coming down. This is definitely, it went up. What a fake out from here. Look at that. That went from 89.37 from down here. 88. It was $1.20. $1.25. There we go. Like I said, we're coming down. There's 20. Oh, what a move. What a move. Back to 440. 450. You got to listen to me. What did I tell you? Stay in the put all the way down. And if you listen to me and you stayed in it, look. You would have got spooked out. I guarantee it. And most of you would have had a stop loss that would have taken you out. That's why I don't use them. It was a fake out. I'm telling you, the whole thing was a fake out. There it is. Look at this. It's 587.70. And there goes your top. Wow, I didn't get a piece of that. That was the one we were waiting for. I knew it if I just held on to it. It got scary. There's your 470 on that contract. 470. Look how low. 225 on this contract. Let's bring this to 25. On the 25. 25, because this is Friday. 25 will bring us to 390. Okay. That one there, 490, folks. Look at it, 490. Read it and weep. VWAP, 588.35. Leave it at the VWAP for right now. But this is less more than 50. This is 70. It's not really. Let's make it 70 even. And 50 is 120. So 50 is 20. What do I got? 35. It's below the VWAP. 20. 20. It's below it. I should have left it. 70. 50 is 20. I should have left the 35. That's where I was. 35. Remember? It was right there. Should have just left it. There you go. There's your VWAP. Check that out. Wow. What a run. What a run for the money. But it exactly did what I said it was going to do. If you held on to that one put, you would have made money. And if you'd done that, that was up here, I said that. You would have been from here at, let's say 589.75. 589.75 to even here. 589, 588. That would have been $1.50. So you would have made $1.50 at least. Maybe more. $1.50. An SPX would have made at least double that. Wow. And look where you are. Look at your channel now. That was some fake out right here. That was a fake out resistance. Let's call that one, edit it, and call it a fake out. F-O. Fake out. Only we'll know what it is. We can't tell anybody. FO, fake out resistance. Actually, it was right about... Well, it did go there on the first red, and second red told you to get the hell out of Dodge. That was your confirmation. Bet you they didn't talk about that in the other room. Wow, I can't believe I missed that one. I should have been in it. Let's see. LVWR still good. STRZ still good. CRW went up. Again, back down and up. Pelotar $7, still holding. Nvidia's down a lot. $4. That's a loser today. There you go, 135. We're still coming down, folks. Still coming down. 35. It came down $2. And it all came tumbling down. If you look at this too, yeah, it all from here. Right there. So now we've got the lower highs and we've got a bottom on the lows. Check this out. Wow. I'm upset. 480. I'm very upset. I knew it was going to happen and I didn't get a piece of it. I was too afraid. You know. It would have been a perfect score. Perfect score. What did I tell everybody? AR is going to leave and the big one's going to come. Did I say that? He's going to say bye-bye, and that was going to be it. It was going to come down. He's not here. I'm going to rub it in. I said after you left it was going to bottom out, and it did. Bam, it dropped like a bomb. There was your trade. You missed it. Still dropping, folks. That contract's at 590. Nobody wanted to listen. I got to change contracts now. I got to go to a 50. It's too expensive. 50. Come on, come on, come on. It's at 630, 450 now. Look at this. Still dropping. I don't trust it. I'll get in now. That thing will go up like a bomb. I just can't trust it. But look at, did I call that? No news. No news at all. Nothing. 1124, nothing. Nothing. There's your 45 right there. And this at 588. Right there. I'm taking this away. That's your fake out. Remove that. And then now we take a line. Watch. It's exactly like I said. From here. Keep it right in front of the 13 exponential. Be about there. So we're going to cancel the left. This one here, we're just going to cancel it. You don't need it anymore. There you go. That's what we're looking at right now. Get this back. If I could just draw, if I could just write something that would draw this out for me. It's actually even tighter. Watch. It would be closer to the 13 exponential. So it would look, not that one. Let's see. Let's see if I can bring this one a little bit. Watch, watch, watch. Activate it. Like that. I think that's it's got to come down a little bit. And we're going to take this a little closer to the 13. There you go, like this. Boom, keep it right in front. That's what you're looking at right now. So we got lower highs. We still got the high is still a little higher. So you got a higher low. You got a lower. You got a higher high than before. All right. You bring it a little closer. You got a higher high, but you got lower lows, and that's bringing you down. It's only castles burning. 22. 589. 22. There you go. That's to be. Wow. It was a fantastic call. It really was. And that 360 contract now, no matter what, even just sitting there, 59.60. Was it 58.60? That was the put. 58.60 is sitting all the ways up there. You ready? That can't be. Don't tell me it's $33. Don't tell me that can't be. I'll kill myself. What was the contract? It was a 58.60. 58.60. 58.60. Oh, it's the other way. It's a 610. 610. Remember we were 370. 610. 370. 4, 5. That's $2.40 that you would have made on that contract to now. Isn't that a beauty? Who's kicking themselves for not listening? I am. I told you, when I tell you what to do and I don't do it, it goes. If I don't, I get challenged. It is 59. Boom. That can't be. 260. Right there. Can't go any lower. I'm gonna leave it. All right, right there. Wow, what a day that would have made. Could have made another $2. That sucks. That would have been a 40. It's 400. That would have been 800 and about $900. It was a perfect call on a put. A perfect call on a put. Okay. All right. Any questions? What do we do now? How high will it go? How low will it go? You sound like engineer. She never came around. Nope. Let's see who's who's on first. All right, let's see. Take a look. Here we go. Nobody. I can't tell in here. There's only 4 people watching, and it's 4 people in YouTube. All the rest of you are in Tradecaster. It's 4 people. All right. It was the perfect trade. Wow. I feel stupid that I didn't do it. All right, here's the big question. If we keep dropping, and we might, okay, where are we going to drop? 585. All right, let's go into here for a second and put in... Where the hell is the SPY? I took it out by accident? Things just disappear. Oh, there it is. There it is, right there. Okay, because we're still going down. Open this up. Let's put this on 5 days, and only have 15 minutes. I guess I'll have to use it. I don't think we need that much anyway. There we go. So really, we need right there. Come on. It's 587. That's 586.60. Right there is 586. That's we tipped it already. And there it is, 589.50. That's what we're looking, 589.50. That's the low point. 589.50. If we keep going down, let me add something in here. We don't really need it. Yeah, you don't really need it with this. Let's add one anyway. Let's customize. Let's add a frame. We want to be on in today, 5 days, and we want, let's go about 1 hour. And then we want to take this and move it up. Oh, that was right. Right there. To look at the difference now would put us at 5 days and 1 hour. It'll spread it apart. And then we can see more on the, see it? Then you can go further across and you can see a little better on the hour. Hour's important, but it looks like we have in here on that, it looks like a big head and shoulders. All right, what else do we look at? We've got EJH, which we said is, let's bring it back to 1 minute. It's just easy to look at. Okay. This stock looks dead to me. How about to you? It looks like a dead stock. So I'm gonna, even though it's number 1, I'm getting rid of it. And you can't, it's not going anywhere. Let's get rid of it. Come on. Okay, next one. BRU. If they're no good, just get rid of them. This one here, it's a penny stock. You can keep an eye on that one. It's still good. It's still in play. Still in play. Let's go to BSLK. Nothing. Where is it? This looks like total consolidation from here down. I think it's dead. So BSLK, I think it's had it. LVWR might be good. There's definitely action on it. See? If you're smart, you can make money with this stock. But it's come down. See, you got down and yeah. It looks like it's hit its spot. I'm going to leave it in the chart. It's not a dead stock. I am, and this is what AK-47 was watching. And to me, it's a consolidated stock. It's dead. There's nothing happening here, nor I think there's going to. This is for me. I want some action. This one might be good. No. See how spotty it is in between in the shares? That means somebody's controlling it. That means it's either news, shit stock, or just pump and dump. And that's it. Where's everything else? NVIDIA, AMD, Apple, Meta, SPY, Tesla. What am I missing? What happened to my CRWV? I like to keep an eye on that one. CRWV is doing real good. And let's keep Peloton in here. And that's number one. Take a look, folks. That's Burrow. Peloton. Okay, real quick. It's not a lot of action, but it's deep. It's thick, you see? So it's come back down. But this is a stock definitely keep an eye on. Same thing with CRWV. This is a stock to keep an eye on. They're definitely stocks that can make you a lot of money. And they both have, well, I know CRWV I think does. I think they have ETFs for that. Where did I go? I lost it. Yeah. Just do this. I'll come right back in. There you go. Keep an eye on that one because this one's going up. It's definitely CRWV. Definitely a stock worth watching. All right. And we got out of there for a little bit. And we can see this one up, which I want because it's going to come back down. Right to the VWAP. At $40. Right there. Leave it alone. All the rest is still good. Just got to go a little higher. We have a low here of, let's go 35. I'm going to take it down to 30. Right by the VWAP, 30. And then you have 360, 55. 360, 55. We're towards the middle. There you go. It's perfect. It's really a little higher, and so is this. So this would be here to 360. What do we got? Is that 360? Nope. Let's make it 60. And that's going to make the other one 35, which we had. More solid. There you go. There's your $1.25. Bingo, right there. All right. Any questions? All right. I've been reckless here since 10 o'clock, a little after. 10:05. That one didn't get changed. So 10:05, 11:05, almost 12. That makes 2 hours. I think I've had it. I still think eventually this is going to come back down unless we hear some news from the White House that gives us a different reason to see something different. Now, the experts were looking at 91, I think they said before. Shifts the market. Well, see, it says here that this shifted the market, and they were right, and it started to go down. See, it says towards the next support of 587.31, which we hit 58. Look at this. 587.31. Look what they called. Look where it went. Right to the nose. 30. We have 30 on the line. or 35. We changed it. You see that? What I'm talking about is this. I'm going to pull this over so you can see it. Look at the news right in here. It says the Bulls failed to defend the 589.71. The bearish traders represent the next support at 587.31. We hit it. We hit 30. Continued downside action at this level to extend the drop towards, and there it is, 585.75. So let's take this, let's duplicate it, and watch. 585. Okay, 585. What did it say? 70, 35, 71. I lost it. Hold on. I'm just going to guess for right now and say 75. Let's just see. And that's going to be lower support. And we're going to change this to this. Okay, so it's a lower support. I should put in here. Let me just check it real quick. Live news, add 587.31 to, look at that, 587.31. What do I got here? Can't see it. Get over. 585. That was 584. Past the lower point. 589. 580. Here it is. 585. I got it right. 587.75. And then here, 584. Bearish conditions. Down as low as 583.18. So here's a super low. Let's duplicate this. Okay, and we're going to 583. Anybody remember what it was? 583. 583. I think he said 71. Lower. Second. Lower support. And that was 583.71. What else do we have there? Let's get that thing open. There we go. 583. It's 18. 18. 580. 584.68. 584.68. So we're gonna have 584.68. Then 583. If it continues to go lower, and oh shit, I have too much in here. So what can I take out? Second. See what it takes to get it out. Lower, not yet. S-U-P. Come on. Take out the dollar signs. Dollar. Take out the dollar. There it is. Got it. Okay. So you'll be able to see it. Two lower supports, 584.68, then 583. This one here, if you remember, let's edit that. And that one we said was lower support was 580. What was it? 585.75. So if it hits that, okay, if it hits this and it keeps going, that's where we're going to end up right there. We'll leave them in there. I didn't call those. I'm just writing in there what was called on the live news. And they were dead on this one. This one here, they called right on the nose, which, if you look, it was called at 585, not that one. Here it is, 589.71. And what did it hit? 580.97, 589. That was the first one. Then the second one, Bulls hit the 592, which never went. 593, 595, 593.73, 593. We already passed it, but it did hit it. That was the one down here, 585.75. That's the one they called it, hit right on. That was a great call, whoever did that. Here it is, 589. It was 589.75. That wasn't it. 585.75. What did we hit? 587. I thought it before it was perfect. I took the line out. 589.71. 585.75. Where's the 5? There it is. 587.31. The next support, and there it was. 580. There it is, right there. They called it right on. It was right to the penny. So that was beautiful. All right, you got to read your news, folks. I mean, this is how I do a lot of what I do, just by looking at what's really happening. Let me just see something real quick. 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me see. I think we're way off here. 5. We are. I wanted to catch up so you can hear the news. I put in there. We're really far off from where you hear it. All right, forget it. All right, there we go. 51, 51, 51, 2, 3, 4, 55. Perfect. All right, we got 4 seconds. I can't believe it does that. Look at Tesla. Here we come for the drop, folks. Who's in? Who's in? I told you. We're going down, folks. What you got to do is hold it. Oh, that Tesla car. I wasn't watching. That caught me. All right. Damn. Let's see what the contracts look like. Yikes. This one's $3.85 from $1.90. It was $2. So it just went $1.85 on the drop on Tesla. Anybody get a piece of that? Jeez. These guys are right on. What's the next one? 587 is... We haven't hit it yet. Is there something in between? It's 585.75. I'd say right here. It's 586.75. This contract, wow. This one's not good anymore. Alright, so let's put this down to 3. Let's go 55. 355 on the... Oh, that's wrong. Has to be 357.50 on the call. There you go, 357.50. 357.50. That's if it should go up. I wouldn't play it anyway. Too scary. $357.50, and the put would be, it's 227. Let's see. Put should be 355. Boy, oh boy. 355. And that puts you at $1.25 right now on the put. It's going to drop. Got to wait for a little bit of a rise, and then it'll drop. 357.10 is fine. 10. The top would be 357.35. That's the $1.25 right there. Looks close, don't it? And there it goes, like I said. There it goes, there it goes. Nobody knows. They want you to chase it. That contract just went about 15, 20 cents. It's amazing. Nothing on the top is moving. Nothing. Not Meta, not AMD. Anybody here listening to this? Otherwise, I'm going to say goodbye and have a nice lunch. It's really, nobody's talking to me. I mean, you go listen to Jay. You can go to Jay's room. He'll tell you everything why it happened. He'll go back in time and tell you exactly why everything happened. Or we can sit here and try to figure out where it's going. Greg, you're always here. You weren't here all day. When did you just get here? I know. You should have been in. The meeting's at 1 o'clock. Anything can happen till then. Musk and Trump meet in the Oval Office at, let's see, what does it say? What? No. Barron's Trend. Doesn't say what time. Today. They're probably having lunch right now. I would have a nice lunch first, probably. 80% Q1. I'm trying to say meteors, what to know. Their president in the Thursday. Always be with us, helping all the way. Oh, Elon is terrific. He tells him, "Don't worry what I say. I won't worry what you say. You do what you got to do. We're friends." First, it counts about 175 billion savings today. Doge, 175 billion. Well, they didn't get to a trillion, but it's still a lot of money. All right, we're going up, which is expected, only for it to probably come back down. Any trades today? 1:30. I heard 1 o'clock. Okay. Right there. Let me see the top. I want to look at what do we got? 21 is 420. I'm lower than that. I'm at 320. That's here. That's 18. I got 18 on the delta on that one, and the put I've got, let's see, it's at 240. Oh, I'm too far out. 240, 15, go to 18 is 58.60. It's back to the other one. That's a 3 something. Hold on, I lost it. Here it is. 360. Okay. I'm going to take your word. I don't want to. If I'm going to take my eye off the ball right now, I'm going to miss out. And I think we're getting ready for a put. How much higher will it go? Still going up. Only Tesla and what do you call it's moving. So amazing. Why is that? Tesla's back to green. No, it's still in the green. Still in the green. Peloton's doing the best with Lilly. We should buy some more drugs. Gotta get some drugs. What's the cowboy listen to? Let's see. The shrimp boater. He's offline? Wow. Jay get knocked offline? He's offline. He left. Wow. Where'd he go? There he is. See, he's offline. He had enough. Live stream has ended. Thanks for tuning in. All right. Didn't pick up nothing. Those ungrateful people. I gave them a place to hang out. Well, maybe I'll leave too. This is all temporary. These people are manipulating the market right now. 58, 60, 65. That's it. Here it comes right now, folks. Here it comes. Uh-oh. Here it comes. Here it comes. It's going down. I don't want to get faked out here. Be careful. Now I can look at the roll call. Is that the same thing he uses every day? That calendar for... it must be. I'll put it next to the other one. I'm going to change the name to White House. Where is it? Edit. Okay. Let's see. Let's go Donald. You can't erase that, huh? Donald J. Trump. Public schedule. That's good. Right there. All right. That's good. Thank you. I will hold on to that somewhere. Right there. All right. I think we're going to come back down. It's just a matter of time right now. Nothing's happening on the tops. That's amazing. Nothing. They haven't moved. This is the one you use. Well, then that's the one. As far as I'm concerned, you heard it first right here at the Active Trader through Cousin Greg. He has so much 69 going on, he has to take a break. Crazy. Alright. Come on. Make some money. Call the honey. Hey, honey, we're going out tonight. I made some money. Active told me to get in for that big, long drop over there, and I took advantage right over here, folks. He was so right. It went just like he said it would go. And now it's coming back a little so it can do it again. All right, folks, it's lunchtime. I'm going to get me some lunch. So what I'm going to do right now is something I do all the time. And that is get some lunch. All right. I've been here 2 hours. It's enough. Let's see. Just remember, folks, stay active. I do. I put myself on some medication without a doctor, of course. I put myself on, I happen to have a bottle of amoxicillin, and I have some prednisone, 20 milligrams. So I'm taking that twice a day, and I'm taking the amoxicillin twice a day, and it's working. I'm feeling so much better. Sometimes I'll take what I've got until it's gone. Give myself a break. I found out yesterday my surgery. Okay, my surgery has been scheduled for July 11th. I will not be here the following week at all. I will be taking the entire week off. So, where's Deck? Is he in here at all? Did he drop a bomb in here? Let's see. I'm going to write him that. I don't know if he's watching. Deck. Come on. There we go. I wrote him. And there's the drop, like I said, and I missed it again. I missed it doing this stuff. Always something. All right. I'll put that up in the alert section. Anybody who looks at that stuff. The following week, following my surgery, I won't be here. All right, I missed out on this one, and it's going down. 148. Oh my God, I missed it. That went $1, about $2.50. I don't believe it. Let's go to a 50, a 58.50 contract. Here comes the big drop right now. I can't believe I missed that. Writing up this shit. Who listens to me anyway? Alright, folks. I need to go pay attention. We just got a lower low. You see it? There's a lower low right there. Let's forget the day. We got it from the day. Yeah, that's the low of the day. And that. It's not the high of the day, but it's high enough. Let's see what happens if we... Let's see if I can even do it. Yeah, you can't cross it. So might as well just leave it right there. That was some drop. Look at NVIDIA in the toilet. The markets are sinking. It's Friday, folks. You're not going to really get much news. It's just whatever the White House is going to do. LVWR still up 164. STRZ is up 313. CRWV is up 355. Palantir still up $6 and change. NVIDIA is down 4.5. Tesla's down $1.50 and getting worse, and the SPY's down. And Meta is down. So we're in a down day, and I think if we look at the treasure chest here of FinViz, NVIDIA is deep red. Wow. Everything else is red too, except for Peloton, Lilly, and Costco. That's it. All right, and the Dow itself, let's say, is down $77. The Nasdaq's down 147.26, and the S&Ps are down 29. All right, that's on FinViz. Thank you, Greg, for the prayers. The prayers go up and the blessings come down. That's what God says, right? The prayers go up and the blessings go down. Then why am I losing money? If I'm only up $160 for the day, I'm losing money. Why? Because I know I'm worth more than that. Okay. Me too. Did I take my 11 o'clock pill? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Well, I didn't think I'd put the order in last night, and I put an order in. Holy crap, for 5 bottles of vitamins. I never hit that button. That's a weird. I want them anyway. Look at it, came down. I missed it. I missed it, but I called it. $4.80. This contract just went from $3.25 to $4.80, and I missed it. Let's go to 45. Come on. 45. It's not low enough. Let's go to 40. I can't believe I missed it. Oh, it was a beauty. $5.87. 65. It's close. Look at that. We're gonna hit a new low today. At this rate. We're gonna hit a new low a day. Oh, I don't want to do that. I'll get rid of it. Oh, shoot. Come on. What's wrong with me? Alright. That's why I tell you, you got to always put it back and be careful. There you go. So you see we came down and boom. Like I said was going to happen. We're looking for this 585.75. That's next. I missed it. Here we go. It's right now. It's going to start any second. Hold on. There we go. Come on. Go up a little. What is happening? Shit. They're getting ready. They're gearing up. There it goes. 80. Come on. Give me one more.
There you go.
Thank you. Oh, bring it here. Bring it. Can you bring it? You're dressed. I need to sit right with this, so I'm ready to make my move.
I made it with less cheese.
Okay, great. Put less salt in. Oh, there it is. 40. Oh, look at that. Oh, I missed it. Just dropped. I was going to hit it. I'm looking in the wrong direction. $1. $2. Ah. Thank you. I don't believe it. I missed it. Unbelievable. Any little distraction. Not her fault. Mine. I should have grabbed it. I knew they were gearing up. I said they were gearing up. I cannot believe I just missed that. Cold macaroni and cheese. I don't like it cold. I don't believe I freaking missed it. The wife came in. I turned around.
I was waiting for it to hit the 50 and I missed it. We're on a 25 contract now. I don't believe this. Look at this. Missed it! I got it. I got it. I missed most of it. What did I get? $360 out at $5, up to $7.20. I caught some of it. I caught it. What's it at now? I got out of 5 and it's at $5.20. Oh my god, I caught it. I couldn't believe my eyes. I'm going, what? I didn't even see the move. I had to check what I bought it at. Oh my god, $5.30, $5.90. They were right. These guys were right. Be careful here. $5.90. I got out of 5. I'm going to bring the contract now to a 5,800. Let's see what that brings me. 53, it's 315. Okay, that's good. Oh my god, I grabbed it. Oh my gosh. Woohoo! Here it goes. One more time, folks. That was a hit right there. Right there. This was a hit right here. And we're looking for this one right here. I got it twice. Oh, we could have made thousands on that. Oh, it just went more. Look at that. This thing just went. This thing, oh my gosh, the $4. Ooh. I gotta wait for a little upspin. Look at that. Those calls were right on. Whoever did that. Wow, 290. It went up. Went up? Yep. Oh, the 360. Oh my god, it's all over the place. It's gonna drop like a bomb. There it goes. It's gonna drop like a bomb. Oh my god. Oh my grace. We're at 420. I was just at 290. I did another contract at 58. 5805. It's supposed to be 58. Still was good. I'll go to 5,800. 340. All right. Let's see. Wow. My last contract was a 25. You know what that thing's at now? The 25? Let's see. The 25 is at... Lord. I got out of 5, and it's at, right now, 25 is at $7. $7.50. $7.70. There it goes. Bingo. Look at my line. Look at my circle in me. Holy crap. Come on, tell me somebody else got a piece of this. I'm 3 for 3 today. There it is, right on the circle. I was right all along. Stay in the put, just leave it there, and you'll make money today. Unfreaking real. There's the proof. You know, some people say what they do and others do it. Look at that. 1, 2, bingo. Look at this. Look at Nvidia. The whole market just tumbling. It's not done. It's not done. And we're good until they talk. Donald Trump's going to bring it up later. Let's get rid of that. Oh my God, look at this. 133. Dropping. Dropping. Come on, it's got to go up a little. Look at that. We got a new spot. Let's take a look. What did they say to us before? Where was that? Let me see if I can find that. Where was that?
No, not yet. I'm more fun.
Don't talk in here.
I'm more fun.
Where did we see that? Where was that news? There's a reason. It gives us. I want it to go up right now. I can't find that news. How SPY trumps. This has got to be it right here. I got it. Let's see. 523. 5. What do we got? 583. That's QQQ. Where's SP? Where's the SPY? I thought it was on top. I can't find it. Come on. Here it is. SPY. I saw it. 5 times SPY. Gains 596. 581, 593. Successful stabilization triggered an upward momentum of 595. We were wrong about that. If it bulls, it goes to the bears. 585.75. We passed that. 587, 584. That's it. 584.68. And right, we went under that. Under extremely bearish conditions, anticipated SPY for a deep bearish of 583.18. 583. That's it right there. That's it. It could bounce here, folks. There's no other news to say different at the moment. They hit all three. They hit them all. That was delicious, wasn't it? How many people got in on that? Oh my God, I missed the first one. I should have got it twice. Like right now, you should get in again. Unbelievable. There it is. That was the bounce. They were so right. I cannot believe it. We should have made thousands. But if it goes back up, they said I can't find it again. 15 had to be at 12 something. 1225. No. Here we go. We're going up. Be very careful here. The selling accelerated past the point. The market will explore lower support at 584.68. Extreme bearish, it could be 583.18. That's exactly what it did. It doesn't say anything after that. But if it goes back up, the highs will be as high as, come on, 595.14 and 596. So after his speech, You could see it go back up that hard. Unlikely, but I wasn't going to trade today. It wasn't going to trade. You could have made a ton of money on Tesla too. No! No! I hate that. I was doing so good. You could have made a good money on Tesla. Look at this thing. $9 from where it's now to where we're going right now. $3.49 is actually it's a little higher. It should be $3.49. Let's just take a little higher than that, make it 25. That's $1.20 right there. There you go. Look at the money you could have made right here from just right here at $3.56. That was $9. Like I called it, $9. And there's the bounce. There's the bounce. How could they be so right? These people are good. Unfreaking real. I got a double support here? What the hell's going on? Oh, one's a, what do you call it? Huh. That lower line right there. Where'd it go? There it is. I'm gonna take these lines out. It's too much. See, when we're down here and here, I can take all these supports out, but their support's going back up too. Here we are. $585.75 right there. We took that one out. I'll take this one out. But we hit them all. Let's just edit it. Take all this right there. I cannot believe they were right on the money. All trips. That was so unbelievable. It hit 24. How could that be? 583. Oh, because this moved. 24. We said 18. So it was just 6 cents above it. Not a big deal. There you go. They said 18. We're going to just make it, that's what there's 24. We'll put that at 24. Alright, we just evened it up, but it was definitely a hit. That blue should have been 583.69 and 583. There was 2 hits. They hit them all. Right there. Beautiful. I couldn't believe it. I got in and it said 540. I'm going, 540? Where did I get in? And I look and it's like 320, so I got out. I got out at 5. So if I didn't look, I would have been another 40 cents. That would have been another 160. But I won 720. I can't complain. That was a beautiful run. That took me up from 160 to 720. That leaves 580. I made 580 on that move. And if you look how long I was in it, I got lost for a second. I didn't realize it. 28. I was in it for, let's see, 21, 22, 23 seconds. 23 seconds, and it went up a little more. I just missed it. I could have had about 900 bucks. Wow. I'm still very happy. I'm so happy. I could scream. Let's see, what do we got here? All right, I'm going to redo this one too. It's going to throw me off for a second, but it'll be fine. All right, 1, 2, 3 trades. I think I'm done. I don't think we're done going down. I think we're going to see a new low. See, the bears are in control now. The bears are, we're going down on the top and down on the bottom. It's going down, folks. You really could be safe. It's going to go up and down a few times, but we are going down. Any more news? 12:44. Oh, just now. Just now we have news. Right now. Right now. What's it say? Live on CNBC. J.P. Morgan and economic all may be deflammatory. From says that it may be inflammatory, but not next year. Whatever that, not next year. I don't like what they have to say. 37 said had to be negative too because it went down. Plans China tech sanctions. See, with the sanctions, going to bring everything down. I should leave this news open where I have it over here on this side, just down here, so I can see when the new news pops up.
No, I have two. One.
Wow. Wow. Clay, did you get any of that action? Are you even here? Clay's gone. He doesn't say goodbye. I don't get these people. Anybody here gonna talk to me? Anybody? Fund manager? G. Wright? Muriel? Is anybody here? I could have put a whole bunch of names in there, but I just singled one person. Is anybody here? Does anybody really know what time it is? Does anybody really care? 26. 4 seconds. Good. It means you hear me in 4 seconds. You see me in 4 seconds. Nobody answers. Then I'm going to take some time off. I ate lunch with you. I was going to take a lunch break, but I didn't. I did not. Okay. And I've been here since, let's see, that's wrong. It was 10:05, 11:05, 12:05, 1:05. 1 o'clock, I'm going to call it a day. Really should be here through Trump. I think we get one more shot. I could take $1,000 today. Or I could be smart. Just leave this alone. What did I... Okay. I doubled down one trade, doubled down yesterday. I made 120. Why did I make 160? I don't know if I wrote the second one in. I think I did 160 yesterday. And then the day before, does it say? I can't get in. No. I think I won 2 days in a row. I lost Monday and Tuesday. 120. I thought I had 160 yesterday. Here it is. Here it is. 2 small trades yesterday. Oh, that was 330. That's today. 160. And then I went to 160 to 720. That was nice. Thank you, honey. I can afford to go to dinner tonight. All right, you guys are not talking to me. I don't know. I really, it bothers me. It does. I just don't get it. There's nowhere else to go. There's nobody else here. I do this so you guys have a place to go. And it's like, you know, you're up in Jay's room, you all talk a storm up. That can't be. It's 349. 349 gives me. That can't be. This isn't right. 348 has to be 20. That's where it is. 349.20. 348.20. We had 349. There you go. All right. All right, I'm going to take these out here. It's just getting too confusing. They were great on the way down. Right there. Coming down, folks. Coming down. Right? The contract is 265, 285. It's low. It's a good buy. There it goes. Ready? It's about to jump. Is it? No. It's got a little bounce before it drops. It's going to drop. Remember, we're going to go back down to 583.18, I think it was. We're at 583. We're going to drop. We're going to get a new low. 583. Let's make this 90. Right there. I think we see a new low today. What do you guys think? Anybody? All right. I guess you're not watching. I'm going to let you guys go then. You guys have a great rest of your day. Because nobody seems to be here with me. And see you all on Monday. I'll leave the charts open for a while. If I want to step back in, I'll step back in. All right? All right, guys. Take care. If there's any questions, put them on the board. I might see them. There's your bounce play. Let me make the.
As we await that news conference, President Trump's big, beautiful bill is in the hands of the Senate.
All right, we're talking about his beautiful deal right now.
Saying they want to make major changes in the proposal. But our next guest says he believes the bulk of the bill will survive. Missouri Republican Congressman Jason Smith is chairman of the House Ways and Means Committee. He was in charge of passing the tax portion of the reconciliation legislation, and he joins us now. Congressman, good of you to be with us this Friday afternoon. Appreciate it.
It's great to be with you, John.
So since this is farewell to Elon Musk today, gone but not forgotten, which is better than forgotten but not gone. Here's what he said about the big beautiful bill. Listen to this.
I was like disappointed to see the massive spending bill, frankly, which increases the budget deficit, not just decrease it, and undermines the work that the Doge team is doing. I think a bill can be big or it can be beautiful. I don't know if it can be both.
It can be big or it can be beautiful. I don't know if it can be both. Can it be both?
It absolutely can, and it does. In fact, if you really want to cut spending, we cut $1.6 trillion of mandatory spending. It is the largest cut of mandatory spending in the history of our nation, so that works hand in glove. You know, Doge, as was showed earlier, they've cut 100.
Hey, Deck, what's going on? Did you get my message?
The bill that we passed out of the House.
Thank you. Did you get my message? I sent you a private message in there to let you know what's going on. I didn't hear any response.
Where it adds to the debt, I would have to disagree with that because the numbers that you get from the congressional scorekeepers
About my surgery?
$4 trillion to the debt.
Sorry,
It's
it's talking.
just
Hold, I'm on right now. Hold on. Come here.
tax law. We don't have
Hold on, folks. Right back. The wife. Okay, folks, I'm here. Sorry, my wife needed me for a second.
Homes Act with a reverse mortgage loan to get tax-free cash and stay in the home you love. You'll rest easy knowing you'll continue to own your home just
Order
like any
shipped.
mortgage.
You paid down your mortgage.
Order paid.
Invested in your home. I guess you could say home ownership. Just eliminating the merge fee, freeing up a lot of cash flows.
The fact that we're still in this home means so much.
Our customers' homes are taking care of them. Maybe your home
Was shipped today.
is for you.
Finance of
Gonna
America
come
is
next
a
week.
company you can trust.
What about
Better
the other
Business
ones?
Bureau awarded us an A+ rating, and 95% of our customers would recommend Finance of America to a friend. Get your free info kit. Call 800-963-9659.
We handcraft every Stearns & Foster using the finest materials like indulgent memory foam and ultra-conforming inner springs for a beautiful mattress and indescribable comfort.
Be here
Save
tomorrow.
up to $800 on select adjustable mattress sets at stearnsandfoster.com.
You woke up with a sore throat, a low-grade fever, you know you were getting sick, so here's your choices. You can get sicker and miss work. Try to see a doctor this week or sit hours in a crowded waiting room at urgent care.
I have a smarter option. Open your medical emergency kit. Add your symptoms to the doctor recommended prescription in your booklet and take the right meds now. Get one faster.
This is not a first aid kit. It's like having an urgent care in your home. It includes doctor-prescribed medications to treat over 39 medical issues like respiratory infections, strep throat, pneumonia, UTIs, and more.
No waiting to see the doctor and no standing in line at the pharmacy. It's right here.
Every home should have at least one medical emergency kit, and here's how it works.
Order online and save $45. Your kit to treat dozens of common and serious illnesses is rushed to your door. Visit urgentcarekit.com/USA. Promo code USA. That's urgentcarekit.com/USA. Promo code USA. Insurify. And Insurify, we make it easy to cut your car insurance bill in half. Half? How? Just go to Insurify.com and compare dozens of quotes in a few clicks. Cut out the middleman so you can cut your bill in half. Go to Insurify.com and save up to 50% on your car insurance.
Evidence of a massive cover-up of Biden's decline is mounting. This is becoming the biggest presidential scandal in our lifetime. Break it down, man.
Sure, you've got corn at home, but can it do this? Shucked, the musical. It's hilariously corny. Playing Broward Center
See, we had that bounce, that's for sure, but not far enough. Not gonna know till until we hear the speech. Let's see. Let's put this at 05.
Years of age and over, Renew is offering free exams, x-rays, and cleaning.
That's right, free. And for our cosmetic patients, we are offering an 8-tooth cosmetic veneer smile design, a $16,500 value for $74.99. Call the number on the screen today.
Make this 15
FamilyDental.com.
for now. $34.95. $25.
This is your view of the musical Shucked if you wait too long to buy your tickets.
Leave it at 20.
Buy early, see more Shucked. Playing Broward Center June 10th through 22nd. Tickets at browardcenter.org.
Shit, I dropped my phone.
So moments from now, watching this very closely, President Elon Musk is set to speak from the Oval Office on the future of Doge as Musk's time.
Trump holds news conference very soon.
Trump has hinted that Musk will be
He's holding a news conference.
something all the way. We will bring that news conference to you live when it begins. First,
The federal government is fighting with some local jurisdictions over how to enforce illegal immigration. That includes in the Boston area, where Fox News exclusively embedded with ICE as agents arrested illegal migrant murderers, child rapists, and fentanyl traffickers. Now, Malone was on that ride along in Boston. He's got more on this. What all did you see?
That is correct, right there.
It's dawn in Massachusetts, where Fox News was given exclusive access to ICE's elite Boston team.
All of my targets today are extremely violent, so please use extreme caution. Good luck out there and be safe.
ICE quickly moves on its first target and arrests him. He's a Salvadoran illegal alien on El Salvador's most wanted list, with an Interpol red notice out for his arrest for aggravated murder, aggravated kidnapping, and robbery. ICE then arrested this Salvadoran illegal alien, who was previously convicted of child rape. He was deported in 2017 after he went to prison and illegally re-entered the U.S. He was found living right next to this children's playground.
So you guys just snagged a previously deported, convicted child rapist living 100 yards from a child's playground. Is that unusual out here?
Not in Massachusetts, it's not unusual. Due to the open border policies, we are finding that plenty of people who have been previously deported and committed heinous crimes and were removed from the country are now back here, just living among us. And now that's our job to go round them up.
We joined ICE as they also arrested this Colombian illegal alien facing pending charges for sexual assault of a child, as well as this Dominican alien with a drug trafficking conviction who is now facing local charges for fentanyl distribution. Meanwhile, away from our cameras, another ICE team arrested this Guatemalan illegal alien who's facing charges in Massachusetts for aggravated child rape, but was released from state custody. They also arrested this Honduran alien who's facing local charges for rape and was also released from local custody.
Your message for the politicians who continue to fight you guys.
We're not going away. It might take us longer, it might be harder, but we're not going away. We're here. We know what the American people voted for. We understand that we work for the American people, and we're going to be here until we send everyone home.
Now, John, I also asked the head of ICE Boston to respond to Tim Walz's comments calling ICE the modern-day Gestapo. She said his choice of words is using ICE as a political football, and it's putting a target on ICE's head at a time when things are pretty dangerous out there for them. And she wonders, how can anybody out there be against removing murderers, child rapists, and fentanyl dealers from their local communities? I'll send it back to you.
All right, Kramer, you get Bill Deluccia for us in Boston. Bill, thank you. Action.
So as we wait, President Trump and Elon Musk in their press conference on Doge, the State Department is enacting its own big cuts. They're planning a big reorganization to remove extra staff and combine some offices at that department. Secretary Rubio also announcing the department will start revoking the visas of some Chinese students at American universities, including those with ties to the Chinese Communist Party. Joining us now is State Department spokeswoman Tammy Bruce. Tammy, good to see you. So we'll start with China. And thank you. And this is what the Chinese embassy said in response to what the state is doing now. So they said such a move by the U.S. side will seriously undermine the legitimate rights and interests of Chinese students in the U.S. It will also further damage the image and reputation of the U.S. itself. It also practically called this move hypocritical. And some Chinese students apparently are going out there and saying, this is why I left China in the first place. I wanted freedom. And now this is what the U.S. is doing to me. So what's your response to that?
Well, look, what's happening here is not new. It's not just for Chinese students. This is about the visa process, that if you're a visitor in this country, you had to get a visa to be here to be a student or for work or any other number of reasons. And everyone is vetted. No one gets a pass. No one is handed it to them without being looked at or vetted or questioned. This is the normal process. And what's, I think, surprising for people is the fact that getting the visa is one thing, but we don't then stop looking at you when you're here, when you're on a visa. This is not a right, it's a privilege. You come here, you tell us things, you're going to school or you're working. We have a constant responsibility for the American people on a national security aspect to make sure how things are
Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Did you miss me? That'd be fun.
wanted to operate. So that's how we're proceeding. It's something, of course, the president ran on and the American people want. And it's an exciting time. But yes, some of those people are affected by this. We are not insensitive to that, to say the least. But everyone knows why it has to happen, and we're doing it as thoughtfully as we can.
Got it. Andy Bruce, always good to see you. It's been too long. Great to talk with you. And have a great weekend. Thank you, Andy.
Thank you, dear.
It could be you. It could be you. It could be any of you. And somewhere in this room, someone is out there who's been affected by this. We're blessed to have our family back. And we're blessed to look at our television.
Reality TV star Todd Chrisley speaking out for the first time since being pardoned by President Trump. Why he says he never should have been behind bars in the first place.
I have an idea. You know what?
We have mentioned it's Elon Musk's last day as a government employee, but President Trump says he will be going too far. Where will Doge and its cost-cutting mission go from here? Our pleasure on that next.
It's not optional for us to reduce the federal expenses. It's essential. It's essential for America to remain solvent as a country.
Saucy. Don't you just love when you can take it all? After all these years, it's still spicy. Come on, let's play it.
Alright. I'll give you some. Keep the other package closed. I left them up here, and I've got more hidden. I'll try to sell the rest. I'll leave these here. Now, what I've got is salsa. My wife found the big packs, the 2-for-1. So, see these? They're so bad for you. They're totally addicting. I bet you can't eat just one. You see that? My fingers never left my hands. One more. My fingers will never leave my hands. Watch carefully. Ready? This is a good trick. Will never leave my hands. I'm on live. Alright, 2 more. I'm putting them away. Because these are totally addicting. Alright, 2 more. I'm only eating 4 a day. For now. Alright, remember. My fingers will never leave my hands. Delicious. 1 more. These things are so fattening. 10 chips are like 150 calories. Wow, look at Meta. Meta ran all the way back up to about 657, 65, I'm going to say. Perfect. It's a little more, say 75. Those were so good. Yeah, the best chips. They're like $3.99 a piece. I won't pay for them. They're so small. It's just the morals of it because of the big bag I was at Costco. They used to have. So I tried to order 8 big bags from through Instacart. They said they had them. They gave me my money back, and then 5 days later, or 2 weeks later, they charged me $99 for a membership after canceling everything. I got my money back. But hold on. Oh, that was so good. Maybe 4 more? Just 4 more? What do you think? I deserve it. I worked hard today. I earned it. $720 worth of chips. All right, 198.20 on the top for Apple. 198.20 and 60, 70, 60, 50 on the bottom. There we go. 50 and 70 is, that looks like a comma. Period. Yep, it was. What did I say? 50. Let's see if that's right. That's a little low, but it's 20 minus 70 is 50. All right, that's it. Oh, they're about to talk right now. Right now, we're going to listen and watch the market go nuts. Here we go. Any second. How many chips? Let's see. I made that up before. 14 chips is 140 calories. 14. I have 5. So I'm going to eat half. That's a small chip. They mean regular sized big ones. Some of them are bigger than others. Alright. That'll make 7. That's 70 calories. Gotta watch my intake, you know? Really? You know, only one president balanced the budget. You know who that was? Who knows the answer? Only one president balanced the budget. If I can get an answer, you can win something. 60. Let's see what I got here. 60. Oh shit, I missed it. I can't say it. I couldn't say it. Try it again. 14. 15. 10 to 5 seconds. One more. All right, we got it. Let me see what my contracts look like. Wow, this is low. All right. SPX. Let's make it 5,900. 59. 0. That's like 280 something. Let's make it 58.95 on the call. 58.95 gives us 390. Perfect. The put, these are all changed. Uncheck these. 58. Let's go 40. 58.40 on the put will bring me to. I want to go to 45. 380. Okay. Tesla. 350. So we're gonna make this one 350, 250. There you go. Come on. Brings us to $1. Cheap. That's a call on Tesla. You go to 350, you're right at the money. I'm gonna go to 350. I want to go to 350. They leave Washington because they can't get anything done, so they get discouraged.
So a more measured but still critical assessment comes from Democrat Jared Moskowitz. He was one of the first Democrats to sign on to be a member of the Doge Caucus. He wrote this. He said the Doge Caucus
$1.90.
is defunct. We haven't met in months. We only had 2 total meetings in 5 months, and we weren't involved at all in anything which Elon was in charge of. Zero, zilch, nada. Musk did it all on his own. Doge was a complete failure. Complete failure. Nothing has been made more efficient.
That's not true.
Well, first of all, $175 billion in reductions is a significant breakthrough. That is helpful. But now the real test comes to President Trump and the Republicans in Congress is how
All right, 650. We're gonna put the at 3. Hold on. 347.50 for the put. There we go. Puts it at $1.60. It's perfect.
The size of the people who work for the federal government is an important step too. But Republicans need big margins to do this, and I still think there's a question of how dedicated are Republicans to cutting spending. The bureaucracy all too often wins, and it really takes special people to fight it. Yep, everybody in Congress says they want to cut spending until it comes time to actually do it. All right, we'll see how this goes in the Senate. Passed by a single vote margin.
All right.
They've only got 3 votes to
Tesla's going up slightly.
Thank you, my friend. We'll see you on the flip side, and have a great weekend. Thank you, John. All right, pleasure.
The entire state of Arkansas is on edge right now as the hunt for the devil of the Ozarks stretches into its 6th day. The FBI is now upping the reward to $20,000 for any information that leads to the arrest of that former police chief. Brooke Taylor is live from Gateway, Arkansas for us now. So, Brooke, how are authorities faring in the search? I mean, we're almost a weekend now.
Yeah, Aisha, one of the major issues right now is just the rugged terrain surrounding this prison. So we're talking about the
That's
Ozark
wrong.
Mountains. Officials say there's just so many different places that he could be hiding. There's abandoned cabins and really hundreds of caves there.
Make this 75 cents. That's what we're going to keep it. That puts it at 75.
Checkpoints near Calico Rock.
All right.
They're just stopping drivers. Wanted posters of Grant Hardin being posted.
We're going up slowly, folks, on all ends. And then it's back up again. I think just calls. Calls now. We're not at the VWAP yet, but till we get there. So I don't want to do anything, but
Was a former police chief of this small town of Gateway, Arkansas. He went from the top cop to convicted murderer and rapist. In 2017, he was convicted of shooting an employee in the face. In the city, it was the DNA from that murder that helped detectives solve an unsolved rape case of an elementary school teacher from back in 1997.
History of violence and rape makes me nervous, and I've got grandbabies. I'm a country person. We have guns. We have them loaded. The roadblocks and the roads being kept, and all the gravel roads being kept hot was traveling with them. I think he's still in this area because he wouldn't have had that much time to get too far unless somebody was just real close to pick him up and took off before anything was noticed.
So residents there, as you could hear, anxiously awaiting for the news of hopefully his capture. Again, that reward has been up to $20,000 this afternoon, Aisha.
Hey, Brooke, thank you for that.
all right. They're all up to date now.
We are waiting and waiting to hear from President Trump and Elon Musk in the Oval Office as Elon Musk marks his final day.
Elon Musk is about to speak with
Take it live just as soon as it starts.
they're standing there talking.
What a lifeline handed to the White House as the judge continues to block the administration's actions. Jonathan Turley is going to weigh in. Next.
Nice bag.
Still have moderate to severe ulcerative colitis or Crohn's disease symptoms after taking a medication like Humira or Remicade? Put them in check with Rinvoq, a once daily pill.
When symptoms try to take control, I got rapid relief with Rinvoq. Check.
When fires try to slow me down, I got lasting remission with Rinvoq. Check. And many were in remission even at nearly 2 years.
And Rinvoq helps visibly reduce damage of the intestinal lining. Check.
Rapid symptom relief, lasting remission.
Invisibly reduced damage. Check.
Rinvoq can lower ability to fight infections. Before treatment, test for TB.
This came out of Orlando.
Serious allergic reactions, fever, tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occur. See the event risk increase attachment because of a heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you've had these events, infection, had B or C, smoked, are pregnant or planning. Don't take if allergic or have an infection. Put UC and Crohn's in check and keep them there with Rinvoq. Ask your gastroenterologist about Rinvoq. When we became parents, everything changed, especially our perspective on food.
On our path to find healthier products, we started Good Ranchers.
To connect families with 100% American born, raised, and harvested meats.
Quality beef, pork, chicken, and wild-caught seafood delivered to your door.
Because we want the best for our family and yours when gathering at the dinner table.
Nothing going on.
That's why more Americans are keeping their cars longer, including me. And one way that we can make life more affordable is CarShield, America's #1 auto protection company.
CarShield's rated A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
Nobody else is around, huh? Let's see how some of these other stocks are doing. Livewire, Livewire. LVWR is up $1.90. STRZ still up at $3.33. Palatar, CRWV first is up $3.99. Palatar is up $2.32. And then we go to the Nasdaq big ones. Down 453 on Nvidia, down 870 on Tesla, down 375 on the SPY. And looking at FinViz right now, the market is down 116 on the Dow, 219 on the Nasdaq, 338 on the S&Ps, and down 120 on the Russell. Everything is red now except for Palatar and Lilly, Costco, and Walmart. There's a couple on the bottom, Verizon, T-Mobile. All right, those are green. Other than that, other stocks are the same. I think that's about it. I think we're going to see an upward flow right now, but I don't want to take the chance. I'm going to take my $720 for the day and call it one. I just want to wait to see what he's got to say. That's it. So that's exactly my Tuesday loss, I believe, was $720. So I'm even for Tuesday. Up yesterday and the day before. Thank you. Thank you. See, Tuesday, let's see, Tuesday was what date? Tuesday was, what's today? Tuesday was the 27th. I keep all my trades. I keep copies of everything. Tuesday. So 27th. Here's my final for 27th. I'd have to add up the scores. I'm pretty sure I lost 720 is exactly what I lost. I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 trades that day, and I doubled down on 1, 2, 3, on 3 of them. All right, that's so it's an even break. My today wipes out Tuesday, is what it does, and then yesterday, let's see. Yesterday was the 29th. 29th, I won. Let's see. There it is. So 60. So that's 60. Let's see what this says. 4 and 4. That's 65. 65. Hold on. And I had 20 and 80. Is that was 367. It's 350. And I got out 350. Hold on. 350 minus 365 is 15. So minus plus recall. Okay, what does that give me? Minus 15. All right, and then the next one I won 10. So 15, that's 25. So 25 times 400. 25 cents. It was 25 cents, 0.25 times. Have to be 400 shares. Yeah, because it was an average. So I made 100. That's it. Something's wrong. That's it. I made 100 on. I guess I only made 100. I thought I made 120. 87. I made 10 cents, and that's 15. 10 cents and 10 cents. So I made 50 on one. So 10 and 50 is 0.6. All right, 0.6, and then I lost 0.65, 80, lost 15. Take away 0.15 is, that's it, 45 times 400, 180. I did, I made 180. Okay, 180 on the 29th. 180, and the 28th, which should have been Wednesday. Here we go. I doubled up on that one. 4 and 3 is 7. It's 740. Okay, 740. And I sold 280,
280 plus 275 equals, divided by 2 is 277.50. Take away 413,740 divided by 2, 740 is 370. Take away, is that right? 740, let me put this in here. 740 divided by 2 is 231.25. 740, no, that's wrong. 740 divided by 2 is 370. And I pulled back 280, 280, that's 655. That was a good one. 655. No. 80 and 75 would be what? Let's do it this way. 80 plus 75 divided by 2 is 77. So it's 277.50. 277.50. And the other one was 770. 770. What's half of that? Is 365 minus 3. This isn't right. It makes 87 times 400. I can't do this. my head's not working. The first one I broke even. The second one I had 740, 345. Oh, here it is. 740. 740. Okay, $7.40. 740. 246. It's 280. It's 280 and 275. 280 plus 275 is 555. That must have been a loss. 277.50. That's what I got out at. I lost on that one. So it was 7. That must be the one. 700. 740. So 740 divided by 2 is 370 minus 277.50 is 92.50 times, let's see, that should be times 800. $740. That's the one I lost. 740. It wasn't Tuesday. Or that is Tuesday. 740. I got back 720 today. Wow. That was a bad day. I didn't trade. That's right. There was no Monday. So that was Wednesday. Now Tuesday, I don't even want to talk about it. I can't count. There's just too many. So I'm still down for the week. Even though I was up yesterday. Wow. I thought it was 740 I lost. All right, I got back 720 out of 740. That wipes out Wednesday. Thursday was a winner. Small one. I think it was 160. And today is, well, it doesn't matter, like I said. I'm still down for the week. Way down. The Ponaswami River. Tuesday was a bad day. Monday we were off. Okay.
If your check engine light comes on tomorrow, the repair could easily cost thousands.
Oh, Tesla? You expected it to come back down?
But with endurance?
I told you, I think you got to wait till the speech. We're going up right now. Everything you look at says going up. So if you made your lines, yeah, I'll show you. You've got now, you got to go from here. Here's a low. 29, that's 30. Oh, shit. Take that off.
Mechanic you want. Just bring your car in, and Endurance will pay them direct. All major parts are covered. What I like about Endurance,
30's good.
they don't play games, there's no middleman.
Put it right there.
Solid company. If
That's why we do these lines. It shows you where it's going. Cancel left. And if you want to be exact, you can open this up, edit, make it 29.
With endurance,
Yeah, now you're exact. And then you have from, let's get rid of this for a second. You could even take it from right here. It's about the same time length instead of the whole day. So take it from a time period, which is pretty close. That was a high right there to here.
You or endurance?
Whether you put 10,000 or 100,000 miles a year on your car, if it's less than 20 years old,
There you go. That's what you're looking at right now. So we're pushing from the bottom. We're getting higher lows. And so far, we still have lower highs. We got to get this above this for the next one to give us, that'll give us a, what we call, it's about to happen any minute too. It's going to give us a the confirmation. Okay? So until we see that, there's no confirmation. You got that, Greg? So you're going against the trend, and you're doing the same mistakes that I make sometimes, which is I watch the numbers instead of watching the chart. And the chart's going to tell me, like 1, 2, it's going up, 1, 2, it's going up, and it still is. But there's pullbacks in between. Right here, 1, 2, it's going up, yet there was a red. You might have got scared. But see what's happening? It's the same thing. Every turn, 1, 2, pull back. 1, 2, pull back. 1, 2, 3. They're doing this purposely, okay? So all I'm trying to say to you is to be careful of what you're seeing. We are still going up. Now, we hit our bounce. Bounce, low, low, and this one didn't, right there. There's our low. And look at this. They hit 1, 2, 3, 4. They were hits. Unbelievable. They were dead on. They were dead smack on. I called the first 2. They called the last 3. They called that, not me. All right. Still here? Nobody else is. You want to leave? Goodbye. Where you going to go? Ooh, Deck's not here. AK-47. He ain't here. He ain't all here. He ain't here. Only I'm here. He never comes in my room. Never. Never, never. He loves his boy, and his boy in here. Jay's boy. I'm having a good day. We're still going up, folks. Take a look. Just as I said. Do the same thing. You can do the same thing here. All right? You have a high here and here. So it's going up. I would use this one. Watch. Watch real quick. I don't want to continue doing this because I don't want to continue doing them. You got a high here in a time length. High here. Boom. Cancel the left. Then you have from about the same position, about right here, or you can use this one. It ain't going to matter. It's just going to be the curve. I would use this low. This is here. Boom. If you use the other one, watch this. And look at that. Goes smack right down to the here. Goes right in there. So it would have worked either way. Let's cancel the left. Okay? You could have gone from here. It would just show up and then up again. All right? So right there, this is what you're looking at. You're going up from the bottom and up from the top. Up from the bottom, coming down. You have tug of war right here. Bulls and the bears. The bulls are pushing down. I'm sorry. The bulls are pushing up. And the bears are pushing down. And right now, they're meeting in the middle there, okay? So if we take this, I think I'm in the middle. That was 80. I moved it again. 85. 4 to 85. 348. Hold on. Here we go. 85 is 60. They're waiting. It's about to start any second. Pretty good. Listen to it, speech, and watch the market. All right? That's it, folks. No more questions. The questions are closed. Here we come. And I forgot to put that back right there. He's my friend. It's pulling down. Trump's talking and it's coming down. The government is a little nasty, he said. A little bit nasty. Anybody have the speech on YouTube maybe? Give me a.
Just play that for a second. Personal income is up 0.8%. That is almost triple the expectations. The income numbers, really, for the first 4 months of the year, they're stellar. They're really stellar. I mean, I could go back and look at the first 4 months of many different years. Really very strong numbers, and you're right. This administration is criticized for just about everything under the sun. I've never, ever in my lifetime had glimpses into the politics of an administration in the form of transparency like this one. Why don't we be, give credit where credit is due? Income really shooting up.
I also thought everybody was going to get one last
I don't think it's live.
of imports that were going to be tariffed, and they were loading up on things. How the hell they already fix the trade, or not fix it, but to cut it in half? That's crazy. And so there wasn't a lot of front loading of things that they needed before the tariffs hit.
I don't like this. Let me find a better one.
It'll be interesting to see what happens next month when we get this number, or we see some of the other numbers.
130.
Current accounts, see how they fare. Because I don't know, I've been watching these numbers a long time. I don't think I've ever seen the trade deficit cut in half in 1 month. Not bad. Not bad. I see Howard and Scott are here, so it's great. You guys want to stand over here? You might as well. You're the ones that help produce those numbers, and it'll only get better. The tariffs are so important, and that's why we were so happy with the decision yesterday, where the tariffs continued, because without the tariffs, our nation would be in peril. Elon, he's one of the greatest business leaders.
It's a little behind.
Innovators the world has ever produced. He stepped forward to put his very great talents, and today it's about a man named Elon. And just want to say that Elon has worked tirelessly
Right on.
helping lead the most sweeping and consequential
Perfectly on.
reform program in generations.
Can you hear it?
know the kinds of things that he's found and his people have found.
I got it perfect.
A group of very smart people, and they found things that are pretty unbelievable. I have to say that the numbers that we're talking about are substantial, but they're going to be very much more substantial with time, because many of the things that we're working on right now, we're going to have to remember Elon as we find them, but the numbers could double and triple. Because many things, we don't want to go out with them until we're sure, but we've found things that are unbelievably stupid and unbelievably bad. With the Department of Government Efficiency, Elon's delivered a colossal change in the old ways of doing business in Washington. Doge has installed geniuses with an engineering mindset and unbelievably talented people and computers. I actually asked Elon one time,
Oh shit.
stupid and unbelievably bad. With the Department of Government Efficiency, Elon's delivered a colossal change in the old ways of doing business in Washington. Doge has installed geniuses with an engineering mindset and unbelievably talented people and computers. I actually asked Elon one time, what's their primary thing? And they have a lot of primary things, all
There you
having to
go.
do with being smart. But he said the thing that they're really the best at is working with computers, so that they can't be outsmarted by somebody that's not so honest, that happens to also be good with computers, but not as good as these people. But the mindset of the senior ranks of every federal department, and it's really changed. And with Elon's guidance, they're helping to detect fraud / waste and modernize broken and outdated systems. So as you know, we're talking about various systems and changing systems, and sadly, it takes a long time to do that. You'll change, let's say, a system at IRS and computerize it properly, where the job can be done in 1/10 the time, but it takes sometimes years to rebuild those systems. But we've started, in many cases, I will say that this has less to do with Elon, but the air traffic control systems, we're bidding out to the best companies in the world, those systems right now.
About time.
What the previous administration was horrible what they did. They spent billions and billions
That's
of
because
dollars.
Pete Buttigieg did
And
nothing.
in the end, it didn't even come close to
Buttigieg.
working. They
Little
tried to
fag
hook
boy.
up wire to copper, and it can't be done. And they just spent billions of dollars and just wasted money. Actually made the system much
Worse.
worse. So we're going to get a brand new modern system.
The system
Congress
is from the
working with us on
1950s
that,
right now.
and we're going to get it done as quickly
One
as
of the
we
most
can,
important
but
things in the
it's
world
like
that we
ones
have that's grown so
once
big.
it's done, it'll be good for 30 years. But we have a system that's 48 years old.
There you go.
And would have a modern computer hooked into a very outdated computer, and they don't hook up. I mean, they didn't hook up. So after spending billions of dollars, they turned on the system, and in never any cases, from local to countrywide, they never worked. More than 75,000 bureaucrats have voluntarily left their taxpayer-funded jobs to come out and really do the job. Countless wasteful and unnecessary contracts have been terminated, and you know that.
And where's the
we
money?
have, terminated many contracts, and many contracts,
Where's the money?
Elon, are right now being looked at, and
Where's the money?
maybe 6 months and maybe almost a year in some cases.
And the
We're going
money?
through procedures, we're going through courts, and
The money?
we'll remember you as we announce billions of dollars of extra waste,
There
fraud,
you
and
go.
abuse. Just as an example, Doge canceled $101 million for DEI contracts at the Department of Education. $101 million, and that was just a small section of the Department of Education. $59 million for illegal alien hotel rooms in New York City.
At the Plaza and the Hilton.
The landlord never made the kind of money that he made in the last
Yeah, for
short
real.
period of time. $59 million to a hotel in New York City. $45 million for diversity,
At the
equity,
American
and inclusion
Our
scholarships in Burma. In Burma, does anyone know about Burma?
Yeah.
$42 million
They make great
for
rugs.
social and behavioral
With
change in
child labor.
Uganda. $40 million to improve the social and economic
Condos.
inclusion of
Condominiums.
sedentary migrants.
Yeah.
I can say it's $2 billion
Oh, God.
to Stacey Abrams.
Yeah.
her environmental
She never got the money.
There was $100 in the account, and all
Oh,
of a sudden
really?
they found $2 billion in the account.
She moved it.
And I assume that's being looked at. I don't
And
know.
all the
I'm
people
not
that they were
sure.
going to give the money to
I
went out of
assume it's being
business.
looked at. Think of that, $2 billion. And then Lee will tell you there's another one over there for $20 billion
I'll
being
take
spent
it.
on another environmental good. $20 billion. Not 20 million, a lot. Not 200,000.
3
which
times
is
what
a
Donald
lot.
Trump is worth.
So think of it in her case, you have
Ugh.
$100, and now all of a sudden she gets hit with an infusion of $2 billion just before I take office. $20 million for Arab Sesame Street in the Middle East. Nobody knows what that's all about. Nobody's been able to
Trump's
find it.
talking.
$8 million for making mice transgender. So they spend $8 million on making mice
That makes a lot of sense.
transgender, and those are better than many of the others. I could sit here all day and read things just like that.
They
but
spent $20
we
million
have other things to do.
$20
So it's
million
much more
on
than
how to
just
make
that.
friends
We're
without
totally
friends.
committed to making the Doge cuts permanent
on.
and
It's on.
stopping
Here's the
much
thing.
more of the waste in the months to come. We
I have
want
the rest of them in the
our
box.
great big beautiful bill finished and done. After that, we're going to be. We put some of this into the bill, but most of it's going to come later. We're going to have it codified by Congress.
Can't see you.
Affirmed by Congress.
Keep
In
you
some
safe.
cases, we'll make cuts. In some cases, we'll just use it in a different layer to save the money. But it's hundreds of billions of dollars. Doge has also fully modernized the federal retirement process and continues to work very hard on the IRS modernization. But we're taking that over with Doge. Many of the Doge people, Elon, are staying behind too, so they're not leaving. And Elon's really not leaving. He's going to be back and forth, I think. I have a feeling. It's his baby, and I think he's going to be doing a lot of things. But Elon's service to America has been without comparison
President.
in modern
Really?
history. He's already running one of the most innovative car companies in the world. And you look at his factories and compare them with some of the old factories we have, and it's a big difference. The most successful space company, and I guess in history you would have to say the largest free speech platform on the internet, etc. Yet Elon willingly, with all of the success, he willingly accepted the outrageous abuse and slander and lies and attacks because he does love our country. I know that very much. He loves our country. He comes from another country, a country that's gone through
Changes.
trials and tribulations, I would say. But he's all about the USA, and Americans owe him a great debt of gratitude. So I just want to thank Elon for his time as a special government employee. Can you imagine? You call him an employee, but it's a special government employee, and for coming and helping us, and he really has changed the mindset of a lot of people. A lot of people thought, maybe we'll cut 1% or 2% or 3%. Then they said, well, we can cut a lot more than that. And we're going to do it very surgically. We're going to continue on the march. We're making America great again. When I was in Saudi Arabia, we were in, as you know, 3 really great countries, predominantly the 3. Qatar was great, UAE was great, Saudi Arabia, incredible. Such an incredible experience to be in those 3 countries. But the Crown Prince of Saudi Arabia, and I must tell you, the great leaders of the other 2 that we just mentioned, they all said the same thing, that the United States is the hottest country right now anywhere in the world. And 6 months ago, we thought it was dead. It was like a dead country. And it would have been a dead country if we didn't have the right result on November 5th. It would have been a horrible, horrible situation was going on with the borders, with transgender for everyone, men playing in women's sports, and so much more. But they were saying the hottest country anywhere in the world. And then I played that little clip because that was one person who's respected, or 2 people, because Joe was in that one too. Joe's a good man. But that was one group of people saying something about the success of what we've done over the last 4 months. They cannot believe it. In the one case, they said they've never seen anything like it as long as they've been doing what they've been doing. They've been doing it for a long time. So I want to thank Elon for helping. And again, the United States right now is the hottest country anywhere in the world. There's no country as hot. And we're doing really well. We came, when I left, we had no wars, we had no problems. We defeated ISIS, we rebuilt our military, and we had no inflation. And when I came back, we had a lot of inflation. We had wars all over the place. We had the embarrassment in Afghanistan when we gave up billions and billions of dollars of military equipment, the most embarrassing moment in the history of our country, I believe. I believe that strongly. We have Russia with Ukraine. We had the attack in Israel in October, the horrible attack, October 7th. Horrible, horrible attack. Nobody's ever seen anything like it. And now we have something where we're really healing a lot of that. We stopped India and Pakistan from fighting. I believe that could have turned out into a nuclear disaster. And I want to thank the leaders of India, the leaders of Pakistan, and I want to thank my people also. We talked trade. And we said we can't trade with people that are shooting at each other and potentially using nuclear weapons. And they're great leaders in those countries, and they understood, and they agreed. And that all stopped, and we're stopping others from fighting also, because ultimately we can fight better than anybody. We have the greatest military in the world. We have the greatest leaders in the world. We put one of them in charge of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, as you know, General Raisin Kane. And we wiped out ISIS, completely wiped out ISIS in 3 weeks. They said it would take 5 years, and we did it in 3 weeks. And that's the way it is, but we don't want to have to use our military. We want to be peace through strength when we can, and that's the way we're going to have it. So I just want to thank Elon and all of his people. Most of those people are staying, almost all of them are staying, and they're going to be with us. And you're going to see the results coming long into the future. Even a year and 2 years later, you're going to see a lot of the results, and those hundreds of billions of dollars are going to be adding up, and they're going to continue to add. It'll be interesting. It's really interesting to see what the final number is going to be. But again, Elon gave an incredible service. Nobody like him, and he had to go through the slings and the arrows, which is a shame because he's an incredible patriot. The good news is that 90% of the country knows that, and they appreciate it, and they really appreciate what he did. And I gave him a little special something we have here, a very special, that I give to very special people. I have given it to some, but it goes to very special people, and I thought I'd give it to Elon as a presentation from our country. Thank you, Elon.
Thank you.
Take care.
I love this. This is amazing.
Large lot.
Well, let me say perhaps a few words. That it's 134 days, I believe, which ends in a few days. So, so that it comes with a timeline. But the Doge team will only grow stronger over time. The Doge influence will only grow stronger. It's I could liken it to sort of Buddhism. It's like a way of life. So it is permeating throughout the government, and I'm confident that over time we'll see $1 trillion of savings and a reduction in $1 trillion of waste and fraud reduction. The calculations of the Doge team thus far, in terms of an FY25 to FY26 delta, are over 160 billion, and that's climbing. We expect that number will probably go over 200 billion soon. So I think the Doge team is doing an incredible job. They're going to continue doing an incredible job, and I'll continue to be visiting here and be a friend and advisor to the president, and I look forward to Times being back in this amazing room. By the way, isn't this incredible? Look at this incredible. Look at that. I mean, it's stunning. I think the way that the Oval Office, the president has just completely redone the Oval Office. It's beautiful. I love the gold in the ceiling.
It's pretty nice.
Yeah.
It's been there a long time. That was plaster. Nobody ever really saw it. They didn't know the eagle was up there, and we highlighted. It's essentially it's a landmark, a great landmark, and that's 24 karat gold, and everybody loved it. And now they all see it when they come in. So it's been good.
Yeah, the Oval Office finally has the majesty that it deserves, thanks to the president. So I look forward to continuing to be a friend and advisor to the president, continuing to support the Doge team, and we are relentlessly pursuing $8 trillion in waste and fraud reductions, which will benefit the American taxpayer. That's it, really. Thank you, Mr. President.
Thank you.
Thank you, President Trump. The president mentioned that you had to deal with all the slings and arrows during your time at Doge. There's this New York
people, some of the media organizations in this room are the slingers.
Well, so there is a New York Times report today that accuses you of blurring the line between.
Is the New York Times, is that the same publication that got a Pulitzer Prize for false reporting on the Russiagate? Is it the same organization?
I gotta check my Pulitzer. Account.
It is.
I think the judge just ruled against the New York Times for their lies about the Russiagate hoax, and that they might have to give back that Pulitzer Prize. That New York Times. Let's move on.
Okay. Next question. I got one for President Trump. So President Trump, Biden aides who used to work here are in talks with Republicans in Congress to go and testify about what they did or didn't do to possibly conceal President Biden's decline. Do you think that Dr. Jill Biden should also have to come in and testify about what she did or didn't do?
Well, I hate the concept of it. It's the wife of a man who was going through a lot of problems, and everybody that dealt with him understood that. And I guess it came out during the debate loud and clear. That was the biggest signal of all.
The key to targeting overnight income.
I hate when they do that.
Is all about timing. So you may not know that the biggest gains in the market actually don't happen while you're.
What happened?
You see the auto pen. I mean, I think the auto pen is going to become one of the great scandals of all time, because you have somebody operating it or a number of people operating. Because I knew Joe Biden. Joe Biden wasn't in favor of opening up borders, letting 21 million people into this from prisons and mental institutions and gang members. He wasn't into that at all. And who signed these orders, proclamations, and all of the different things that he signed that set our country so far back, that was so bad for our country.
With the auto pen, how would it work? Like, we're in the Oval Office right now. If there was a group of rogue staffers that worked for you who wanted to advance a bill or an executive order without your knowledge, how could they do it? How do they do it?
Because I'd read your newspapers or your media the next day, and I'd say, well, I didn't approve that, and I would find it. I mean, they wouldn't get away with it for long, because they'd say, I never signed that. Who the hell signed that? Auto pens, to me, are used to sign letters to people, because we get, I think they said 20,000 letters a week, and you like to be able, when somebody takes the time to write a letter, it's nice to sort of write back. And auto pens are meant for that. Auto pens are not meant to sign major proclamations or tax cuts or borders, anything having to do with the border, which is so important. And if it happened on my watch, I would be able to see it, because the next day or sooner I'd be reading about something that I knew nothing about, and who the hell signed this. So I almost never use the auto pen. In fact, yesterday I was signing about 81, I think it was 81 proclamations and statements to people that I think should be signed by us. I think when you write letters to foreign dignitaries or presidents or prime ministers, you should be signing those letters, not done with auto pens. I understand he signed almost everything with an auto pen. It's a very dangerous thing. It really means you're not president. Whoever operated the auto pen, and we think we know who that is, and it was actually more than one person. But that's
Oh, I missed the big one. Oh, you bitch! I missed it. Oh, I got out too soon. Oh my God, it went $3. Oh, you bitch! You bitch! They waited for me to get out. Oh my God, I cannot believe it. I can't take it. I can't take it. Oh, I missed it.
I'll speak to President Xi and hopefully we'll work that out. But yeah, it's a violation of the agreement.
Son of a bitch. I missed it. I made 10 cents. I could have made $2. I missed it.
Well, we're very close to an agreement on Gaza, and we'll let you know about it during the day or maybe tomorrow. We have a chance of that. I think we have a chance of making a deal with Iran also. They don't want to be blown up. They would rather make a deal. And I think that could happen in the not too distant future. That would be a great thing if we could have a deal without bombs being dropped all over the Middle East. That would be a very good thing. They can't have a deal. We want them to be safe. We want them to have a very, very successful nation. Let it be a great nation, but we can't have that. They cannot have a nuclear weapon. It's very simple. And I think we're fairly close to a deal with Iran.
You said just now that you look forward to being a friend and advisor to the president. So do you expect to continue advising the president and Doge informally, or are you going to
That
sort of
killed
shift
me.
your
I
focus
cannot believe
entirely
that.
to your companies?
59.10.
Well, I expect to continue to provide advice, whatever the president would like advice.
I hope so.
If he, I mean, I expect to remain a friend and an advisor, and certainly if there's anything the president wants me to do, I'm at the president's service.
Mr. Musk, on Doge, you said that there was $1 trillion promise for cuts from Doge.
Yes, I think we do expect over time to achieve the $1 trillion.
But what have you found in your time here was the biggest roadblock to getting those cuts?
You notice when Elon speaks, it goes down?
Or something else? What was the biggest roadblock from your work?
It's mostly just a lot of hard work.
Unfreaking real. I missed the big one by seconds.
It's going through really millions of line
14:17. When did I get out? I can't believe it. I got out on 17 seconds. Seconds. The second I got out, it went up. Unreal. 14:17. I got out 14:17. Just missed it. Oh, story of my life. $3 move. I'm pissed. Ah.
It's just a lot of work going through
I hate it.
expenses of the federal government and just really asking questions. What's this money for? Are you sure it's actually being used well? Many times we can't even find anyone who defends it. So for a lot of the expenses, there is actually no defender at all. And then we have to just go through the process of
You see that? I can't believe that, Greg. I got screwed. I had how many shares in there? 400. That would have been $2,000 bucks.
Where with zero people using them. Zero. Exactly. This is the quizzical expression. You're like, surely, if there's malicious other licenses, someone should be using them. No, and then we got to go through the process of saying, okay. Look, if no one's
Even now it's at 660. That contract. I got a 480.
That's everywhere in the government.
Mr. Musk, what do you think would be easier, colonizing Mars or making the government efficient?
Colonizing Mars.
But I think colonizing Mars
Ah!
is harder. And as I said, we do expect to achieve over time the $20 of savings. We can't do it in like a few months, but if you say by I think the official end of Doge, which the president may choose to extend, is the middle of next year. Say by the middle of next year, with the support of the president and Congress, could we achieve $20 of savings? I think so. We're on track to do so.
Do you think that Congress is going to do
Thank you, Mr. President. You had mentioned earlier in the week that Doge had become a whipping boy, and as the president mentioned, he went through a lot to go through this process. Was it worth it for you, and what would you change?
Yes, so what we found was happening was that if there were any cuts anywhere, then people would assume that was done by Doge. And so we became like essentially the Doge boogeyman, where if so any cut anywhere would be ascribed to Doge. A friend of mine's daughter, who's at law school at Georgetown, thought that Doge had cut the Senate, internships the legal internships for the Senate, and we have nothing to do with that. So if they haven't cut, it's not to do with us, just as an example. So, it just became a bit ridiculous where any cut anywhere was sent on Doge, including things that made no sense, and we would agree it made no sense.
Sadly, most people on
I hate that.
today don't know that there's an additional option they
agreement said money is spent most poorly when it is someone else's money.
Oh,
spent
20
on
cent.
people you don't know.
Just this thing just took off. There's a 20 cent. What do you call it in here? 20,
And then you can't
10
really
cent. All right,
blame
okay.
the individuals because the way the government works is complaint minimization. So when you do try to, when someone within the government tries to stop money being spent, there's usually someone that complains. And then their manager will say it's not worth the trouble. Just pay it anyway. That happens over and over again.
So was it
Mr. Mayor, I think it was an important thing. I think it was a necessary thing, and I think it will have a good effect in the future.
Thank you, President Trump. This week, there was a video on board a plane that showed the First Lady of France slapping
Ooh, he's gonna say stupid question. Stupid question.
world leader to world leader marital advice.
Make sure the door remains closed. That was not good. No, I spoke to him, and
She's a
he's fine.
bitch.
They're fine. They're two really good people. I
She's
know
a
them very
bitch.
well. And I don't know what that was all about, but I know him very well. And
He got caught cheating. She's 20 years older than him. She used to be a school teacher. He was in school with her daughter. Same class.
In every battleground state again by spending $20 million to study how to speak to American men.
they spent 2.8 billion. We spent 1.5. We spent much less. We spent about half of what they spent. And
I'm afraid to
at the
do
end,
anything.
28
I am so afraid to do
million
anything.
short. They had to be. They spent 2.8
I
billion.
just
That's a
missed
lot,
that.
but
Do you
they couldn't
believe
get
that?
28
I got out and the thing went $3.
And now they want to spend. I read that.
They were
want to
waiting
spend
for
money
me.
to learn how to talk. That's fake. You don't want to be.
Damn.
You shouldn't have to hire consultants.
I needed that. That would have brought me right back to even for the week.
The consultant should be running the deal.
I'm not afraid to take the chance,
They
people.
want to spend a lot of
Are
money in
you?
each state, so we won all 7 swing states.
Swing
7 out of
states.
7.
I'm a swinger.
We won a lot more than that. We won the popular vote. We won everything. And they want to spend money to find out what they did wrong. And I mean, I can tell you what they did wrong. I can tell you every one of their programs when they say men playing in women's sports. I would say that's not a winner. When they say transgender for everybody, I think that's not a winner. When they say
Wow, it's at $7
open borders
right
so the
now.
entire world population of criminals can pour into our country, I don't think that's a winner. I mean, I just gave them that for free. But I don't know if they'll change their ways. I see them all the time. I see people that I know in Congress, Democrats, they're trying to justify some of the things I just said. You can't justify them. I always
Fuck.
say they're 80-20 issues. I say they're not 80-20, they're 97-3. They might be 99-1. They're not 80-20. They wish they were 80-20. And they're wasting a lot of money if they're going to continue with that nonsense.
And this is a little bit more of a page 6 question, but back when you hosted The Apprentice, you mentioned once in 2012 that Diddy was a good friend of yours back then. He has since found himself in some very serious legal trouble. Would you ever consider pardoning him?
No.
Well, nobody's asked. You're going to be the one to ask, Peter, but nobody's asked. But I know people are thinking about it. I know they're thinking about it. I think some people have been very close to asking.
You have a car, and do you have a clean driving record? Did you know you
He used to really like me a lot, but I think when I ran for politics, he sort of, that relationship busted up from what I read. I don't know, he didn't tell me that, but I'd read some little bit nasty statements in the paper all of a sudden, you know. It's different. You become a much different person when you run for politics and you do what's right. I could do other things, and I'm sure he'd like me, and I'm sure other people would like me, but it wouldn't be as good for our country. As we said, our country's doing really well because of what we're doing. So I can't, it's not a popularity contest. So, I don't know, I would certainly look at the facts. If I think somebody was mistreated, whether they like me or don't like me, it wouldn't have any impact on me.
Mr. President, on the Big Beautiful Bill, would you like to see the Senate build in some support for your tariffs on the Big Beautiful Bill, or should that be a standalone bill?
I have great support on the tariffs. I mean, I was so honored that we got that ridiculous stay lifted, because that would have taken away presidential power and would have taken away everything that was granted by the founders. It would have been a terrible thing. And it would have, most importantly, would have left us vulnerable. We have a lot of countries that use tariffs on us and use them viciously, actually, viciously. And if we didn't have the power to use tariffs on them, and instantly, not when you go back to Congress and try and get hundreds of people to agree on something, that would take months to get just one simple proclamation. If we didn't have the power to counteract
all right, guys,
you wouldn't have a country left. We have to act fast. We have to be fast and nimble, as they say. And that was a really great moment, I think, yesterday when that stay was lifted. And hopefully now we'll go to court and just win that battle. Because if we don't have the power to do what they're doing to us, we are going to be a great nation no longer.
Elon Musk was once idolized by folks on the left in this country before joining your administration. Now he's considered a hero by conservatives. Why do you think this man, what he's done in American life, has been so politicized?
Well, his life has been amazing. When I look at so many different things, I look at that rocket being, guided back into position. I've never seen that before. I thought it was a space movie. I thought it was a movie. You look at what he's done in terms of communication, it's been unbelievable. So many different, even tunnels going underground, not having to go through all the process of going, he's got a company that does that. He's got so many different companies. Starlink, as an example, he saved a lot of lives, probably hundreds of lives in North Carolina. I don't even know if you remember, but I called you. They needed Starlink in North Carolina, and I didn't know what the hell Starlink was. They said, what is it?
all right, guys, I'm gonna let you go.
I said, you happen to know the gentleman. This was
I gotta pay attention here. I had enough.
said we really need it because North
So
Carolina
I will see you all
literally became an island. It was-
Monday.
People had no communication.
Continue to watch this.
No access to anything, and they were dying. And I called up Elon, and you can't get it because it's so successful. It's very hard to get. And he had so much of it brought over there, and they told me it was unbelievable. It saved a lot of lives. So, he's just